Save your soul. Save your soul before you're too far gone. Before nothing can be done. Try to decide when should lightning. Ain't got no fight on me in this whole damn world. Tell you to hold off. Choose to hold on. It's the one thing that I don't. Once I put my coat on, coming out on this song. She's standing outside holding me, saying, please, I'm in love. I'm in love. You say you're so
Don.
so too far gone. Before nothing
Imagine.
can be done.
That's all I got left, Don.
'Cause without me, got it all. So hold on.
And it ain't coming back if I do it.
You got it all. So hold on.
Why would you say that, Jess?
You got it
I'm just curious. Are you a troll? Are you bald?
all. You got it
Are you a hater? Salud, Martello.
Without me, you got it all. So hold on. Without me, you got it all. So hold on.
That song hits.
The $1 million
Let's hear the original.
going on now through September 28th at Empire City Casino.
Sam Bradley, what? Covered by Twilight. Put on the football game? Football or soccer? Are you American or you want you to follow through to your word? No, I'm gonna shave my head. I'm not gonna cut the top knot. I'm gonna do what I did last time. But I'm gonna go higher though because I noticed I got a bald spot or a very thinning spot in the back. So I'm gonna try to blend it into that. American football. I'm gonna come into the spare room for this debacle. Let me secure that a little better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Dawn. Thank you for that. I got a thing for you, Dawn. What you wouldn't do. Alright, we got two mirrors. Three mirrors. Held for review. Here we go. Now that is a cute booty. Oh, damn. Another moderator just handled this? What do you mean? There's no moderator. What did I just... I don't know what I just pressed. Where are my hair ties? Here we go. What is it about guys' booties? I don't get it, Dawn. Are you still there? What do girls like about guys' booties? It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, for me, I'd be grabbing yours, but it doesn't make sense for you to... I guess it's universal that the shape of the butt, you know, it indicates, I don't know, what? Strength? Anyway, thanks. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Oh, man. So, I'll see if I can get a good angle on it, but basically... Basically, the back top of my head, which is pretty sure is the heart in reflexology or biofeedback. So you have like everything might be opposite for you. This is the left side of me. When people start to get like guys, they get like this area goes bald. This is the what do you call it? Grab onto it when you're riding. What the hell? How does that even happen? Grab onto it when you're riding. I'm trying to imagine this. You grab onto your own butt or you grab it onto mine? I know you can grab on into a missionary. Why does the chart, the stream always always ends up? I guess it's a hot topic. I don't mind. No, Don's not on the wrong app. Trust me. So anyway, this is the colon. This is the ileocecal valve. Two sides of the intestine. This is the heart back here, and this is the stomach. So those are the spots where people get the thinning hair. I actually don't want to show my lower body because I get pimples on my legs. Please say a prayer for my Italian friend. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at at something else. I'm not laughing at your friend. Am I a hippie? I think the hippies kind of like had a good idea, but they didn't have any like science or nutrition. So I wouldn't say I'm a hippie. I'm definitely into health and the environment. So basically what I want to do is get the fade all the way up. What's up with your hair? So I have a top knot and it stops about here and the back is thin. If you look at it from a certain angle, it looks like a bald spot, but it's just really thin. So I'm going to try to fade it really high all the way around. And I did it last time. It just took a really long time. But I don't make no never mind as long as I do a good job. I don't care if it takes a long time. Gonna have to set the mirrors up. Yeah, it might work well. The only problem is the angle. It's hard for me to see back there. Don, I'm gonna need you to explain further on private message. You tried everything. What you won't do with my bud. You tried everything. Alright, so we got the buzzer for the fading. And we got the body shaver with the foil for the skin. This is going to be the skin part. You know, do the skin fade. This dude definitely gay. Takes one to know one. Not that that's an insult. But you exposed yourself for being a homophobe and a self-hating homosexual. OG King 420. Cool name though. Danny D, just go full bald. LOL bro. Nah. You and every dumbass who comes in and say that. Why would I do that? Just to make you happy? Get a life. Why would I go full bald? Your mom's full bald. Say that again about the heart and valves skull areas. Okay. So, this is not medical advice. Okay? You grown man with a Goku shirt. Get a life. LUL bro. So, if grown men can't wear Goku shirts, then why are they made in my size? It's not appropriate for a grown man to appreciate stories about heroicism and working hard towards your goals, huh? Okay. What's a good shirt for a grown man to wear when he's in home about to give himself a haircut? Maybe I should wear a fucking tuxedo. Then you'd be happy. How about that? That's why they make big size. I'm a medium. Mud's here for the laughs. So funny, I forgot to laugh. What's up, this fallacy? Haven't seen you in a minute. Alright, so, done. I'll explain this for anybody who doesn't know, that when your mom and your dad had two cells that became one. Everybody except Danny D. Danny D was actually made in a lab out of fecal matter and a rusty spoon. It's a genetic hybrid. everybody else was created from an egg and a sperm that became one cell. Now that cell split into two cells. One became the brain, one became the intestine. Eventually. But those two cells split into four cells. I don't have four hands. What I'm trying to get at is everything is connected. And you can read a person's body. So for example, sometimes when I speak, the right side of my mouth opens up more than the left side because this is the pancreas and the colon. This is where I have my major inflammation. So the nerves that are affected, everything's connected. Okay, so let's just get that out of the way. And now we can say that the places where people go bald, in the middle is the stomach. And that's from mostly starch and flesh. These two areas here, large intestine, the sigmoid colon, lower left quadrant of the abdomen, and the ileocecal valve, lower right quadrant of the abdomen. So you get like this thing where guys, it looks like a point, and then like this is, you can see it on me because it's getting thin. But I just recently learned that I've been living on top of a natural gas leak. So I think that's why my hair got really thin, besides being in a moldy basement for 10 years. The heart is where the yarmulke goes. That's the heart. And on me, I think that's thin. I just don't know how I'm going to see this. How do you pull off being a functioning crack smoker? I don't know. Ask your dad. I wouldn't know. The only thing I smoke is occasionally tobacco. I don't smoke weed. I eat weed. I just got a THC dropper. What's up, Pebbles? Yeah, it's kind of like a ponytail, but on the top of my head. Like I wish I could have a ponytail, but because of grappling, I can't have a ponytail. Wacko Tobacco, you are sad. I'm not sad now because I had the THC oil. I'm actually alright. What's up, Pebbles? Is your real name Marissa? You look like, I can't really see your picture, but I know a girl named Marissa. She goes by the nickname Pebbles. So, let's see. Hey Joe, Catfish Joe. What does that mean? How to give yourself a skin fade. Here we go. Easy self haircut. Okay, here we go. This is the one I watched last time.
Experience Boost is amazing. My fight goes for number 14 points.
Install the chime app today.
Yo people, welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to show you the simplest way to give yourself a skin fade from the comfort of your own home. Attachments: a mirror, a cutthroat razor, and a brush.
Cutthroat razor. Wow.
All the products in the description below. With the clipper lever closed, the first thing I'm going to do is make my initial guideline. I'm going to do both the sides first and then connect it at the back.
Damn, this guy's doing it with one mirror? How the hell are you gonna do the back, bro?
Just make sure both sides are equal in height before you carry on.
He's gotta have another mirror behind him. There's no way.
Next, I'm going to use the number 2 attachment to get rid of any bulk hair before I start the fade.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the 0 clip.
When doing this, you want to avoid curving around your head at the top.
Mm.
Instead, go up in a straight line.
Alright, so first thing is I take the 0.
With the lever fully open, I'm now going to create a second guideline around an inch above the first.
Okay, so I gotta leave a little room.
We're now going to fade out the very first guideline we made at the bottom. To start with, close the lever 1/3 of the way, and you want to fade up almost to the top of the next guideline.
Oh.
Now close the lever 2/3 of the way. The more you close the lever, the less higher you want to go. Remember, when fading guidelines, use a flick out motion to avoid cutting deeper into the hair. Now fully close the lever and remove the rest of the guideline. At this point, you only want to use the
You guys
corners
sound
of the
disturbed.
blade to literally touch the bottom of the first guideline that we made.
Alright, let me start with the...
And remove the rest of it. Using the number 1 attachment with the lever closed, I'm now...
Alright, I get it now.
Closed. The first thing I'm going to do is make my...
Lever closed. Alright, first thing is lever closed. And I'm gonna, I guess, go all the way up to here. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm actually getting overwhelmed. But I'm gonna do it. I did it once before and I'm not a quitter. So if I go here, you guys gonna get a good angle to look? No, not really. What if I do this? It's pretty good, right? If I do this. It's not good lighting in here either. Shit. Takes practice. You cut my hair, you cut my own hair, it's nerve-wracking. Yeah. Alright, I'll do it. I mean, not that I was ever not gonna do it, but this one I need. So this one, I'll pull up the chat. This one, it'll look fine. No worries. Thank you. All right, this is charged already. So. There's a fucking hair. Turn this light on. Okay. So we start with the the 0. Take my socks off so they don't get filled with hair. and you'll learn to hate me, but still call me baby. Oh, call me by my name. Alright, we're going in. You guys getting an angle here? Let's see. The warrior knot. No, it's just tied up. You see the bald spot though? Hold on, let me see this in my phone. If I look up like this. It's thinning, not bald. Yeah. But I'm trying to fade it from skin into that. That's gonna be tough. I tell you what, I could use the phone better than the fucking mirror. Got a better angle. Here goes. Wait, there's a little strand there. Bald spot's gonna be more noticeable, really? Full send. What does Deadpool say? Maximum effort? Bald spots are kingly. Nice. Adolfo. All right, that's one side. I'm embarrassed to take my shirt off. I'm pretty out of shape these days. All I've been doing is attempting to do extended fasting and haven't really been getting it in. But I also don't want hair on my shirt. So, you guys, if you can't love me at my worst, don't troll me though. Do you go to the gym? Generally, yes, but lately I haven't. I've been working out in my backyard occasionally. Nothing consistent. Alright. See, the thing is, there's no lighting. I gotta bring that lamp over here. Bedroom cardio? Psh, not even, bro. Once in a while, it's not good. And I was gonna get into it, but I guess since you bring it up, I'll talk about it now. I was supposed to go to Rhode Island with the girl tomorrow, and I was planning on going to Rhode Island with her and then continuing up to Boston to I think it's, wait, what is this? Just got a message. Oh. And then continuing to Boston to the, what's it called? What's the cardboard box for? Where's the cardboard box? I don't see a cardboard box. Where is there a cardboard box? Hold on, I'll find this. Roadhead Island. Nice. The little gray and white package. Oh, that's where the body shaver's in. Chris, did I create my own cauliflower? Do people actually do that? I have a Wikipedia page. For fighting. Somebody else be banging her? It's a possibility. What kind of cologne do you like? I use essential oils, Adolfo. I use like eucalyptus, pine, patchouli. I got a few. Peppermint, spearmint, wintergreen. The juice bar across the street went out of business, and when they did go out of business, he was trying to liquidate, so I bought a bunch. Do you like hot dogs? No. I don't eat class 1 carcinogens. I do occasionally do a tobacco ceremony, and I'm trying to do one tonight. I'm trying to message my housemate. But what's up, simple girl? How are you listed in Wiki? Luke Kumo, Lukecummo. That's my legal name. What's up, Who Zahir? Is Doyle your housemate? Nope. He's got his own house or his own place to live. He wants to move in here, but it's going to be difficult because my dad doesn't want him. We're trying to make it happen. Got these pimples on my legs. I think I got parasites, and that's the last stage of the cleansing. Anyway, I'm looking for this Chris Nowinski concussion Boston. Chris Nowinski PhD, Concussion Legacy Foundation. I was planning on going to Rhode Island with the girl, and she works in kind of like construction. So she's going from site to site. And one of them was in Rhode Island. She's going to be there for a day, and then she was going to go somewhere else. I was going to go from Rhode Island to Boston and see this guy, Chris Nowinski. co-founder and CEO of the Concussion Legacy Foundation, a nonprofit organization leading the fight against concussions and CTE and dedicated to improving the lives of those impacted. An all-Ivy Harvard football player turned WWE professional wrestler turned neuroscientist, Chris discovered the concussion crisis the hard way. A 2003 kick to the chin in a WWE match ended his career, causing post-concussion syndrome and sending him to the office of his eventual Concussion Legacy Foundation co-founder, Dr. Robert Cantu. Through Dr. Cantu, Chris was first exposed to medical research that revealed to him that concussions and brain trauma were misunderstood in the sports world. So, I'm going to try to meet him and talk to him. Somebody messaged me. They said, don't worry about your body. It looks good. All right, thanks. We should make headgear to sell on him. A memory foam that absorbs the punch force. No, Pyro. You coming up with a bunch of different things. We need to focus. Okay? Let's focus on the glove. Okay? Trust me. Trust me because I'm in it. You know what I mean? I'm in it as a trainer. I'm in it as a coach. I'm in it as a brand. So I'm telling you that if we want to kind of like have our best chance of success, we can use the glove to hit multiple target markets, multiple markets. Let me just text my housemate and see. Let me know. Sorry to bother you. Look at what a crackhead I am, asking for a cigarette. Guys, I'm a health coach. I'm not a smoker. Check these gloves out though, and then I'm gonna go Chest Rockwell. I'm trying to tell the story about how I'm trying to go to Boston. Sordoa won't be coming. So it might be a while till you see him. Check these gloves out though. Pyro, you'll like these. They don't make these anymore. Same company that made the Chuck Norris gloves. Rooknate, are you gonna give yourself a haircut too? This needs to be a little thinner. But this is pretty decent. A little big. But this I've found to be the best glove so far, that you can go from hitting the bag to grappling. Other gloves you can grapple with but aren't great for hitting the bag. This one, it's not perfect. There's actually a lot wrong with it. But it's close. It's a little big on me. The strap's no good. But they don't make these anymore. I found them on eBay. But because of the shape in here, you can tuck your thumb. Other gloves like this, the thumb is out here. And what I was trying to explain to you the other day is that this here, it pulls the glove here. It pulls the glove, and then when you punch, it doesn't slide. The pad doesn't slide back. And that's all the gloves that have the thing in here where you put the fingers through. It doesn't have anything to keep the pad here. So as you punch, the padding slides and it exposes the PIP joint. Those Chuck Norris gloves you have cover the PIP joint, but the padding is very thin. And there's a couple other structural mistakes that they made when they were, not mistakes, but a couple other things that aren't great about the glove. But this isn't perfect either, but it's the best so far, especially because of what I'm saying about being able to hit the bag. So if you felt this glove, you would feel, and you can kind of see the padding is all here, and that's here. The padding is not here like most gloves, especially when you punch and it rides up like I'm saying. Anyway, I don't even know what they're called. I got them on eBay. If you want to learn more, I can tell you the name, but good luck trying to find them. They don't make these anymore. Do you know what's called? The glove? No idea. But I can check on my eBay. Let me see actually. eBay. Sorry guys, I'm farting. No, there's no link. These were one of a kind. Not one of a kind, but one of a kind purchase. Buy again. Past purchases. Century bag gloves. What? Hold on. Go back. That's it. I don't have a link. When I click on it, it takes me to a list of Century bag gloves, and they're not on there. Good luck, man. But, bag gloves, you know? Hitting the bag and then, what do you call it? Going into grapple. You got to be able to do both. Alright, what's up, Noel? I'm giving myself a haircut. Alright, I'm going back in, guys. So now I'm going to do the other side. Who's that sound? Oh, Tony Crystal sent an attachment. I can't wait to see what this is. An IOF soldier from inside his tank posts a picture of a child bragging about cutting off his head. Oh my god. Damn, bro. He's harassing me because I'm voting for RFK, and he says, "Oh, RFK is pro-Israel," and so he sends me all anti-Israel videos. You know what the other thing is? I can't cut my hair and wear my glasses. Holy, it'll be a miracle if I could pull this off. It would be fun if I wasn't so worried about fucking it up. You know what I mean? And you learn to hate me. I got you, man. Heading out there now. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. I'm going to go out looking ridiculous. I'm going to do a fire ceremony. And put on some pants. Just remember, I'm a health coach. Okay? And this is a ceremony. It's not a fucking habit of smoking. I'm not a smoker. I have a swollen nipple from being raised on grains and dairy, particularly dairy. And I also have tissue morphological change in my colon, aka precancerous condition. But I'm a warrior. And I'm fighting. I'm fighting for natural healing, and I'm fighting for you. Which should I cover my head with? There we go. Cover my head with this. Oh, Lord. And I'm farting. In case it's cold out there. Who was making fun of me before about my shirt? You're smoking a cig? I'm going to do a fire ceremony with a hand-rolled organic tobacco. I'm not going to smoke the whole cigarette. I'm going to do 5 directions. I'll talk about it while I do it. I found that 2-cent towel in the garbage. What does that mean? You learn to hate me and still call me baby. Oh, call me by my name. Oh man, I've been eating way too much. That's why I'm gonna do the fire ceremony. Tracy, hey, why are you running him down for? I don't know. I have no idea what you're saying. There he is. Sorry, bro. Oh man, really sorry about that. Ooh, wow, holy. I'm doing a fire ceremony so I could start my fast again. Thank you, sir. This is, oh, I could see. The finest roller in Limburg. Oof. So it's a 4-directional ceremony. When I face the north, I say this ceremony is for starting another fast. Oh wow, that's strong.
It's pouch tobacco. That's nice.
Wow. Holy.
And this one's fresh.
It's gonna make me take a shit. Whoa.
It does. It definitely looks.
Before we forget, my mom wants to get my son a lesson with him because he's taking his test next week or 2 weeks or something in the end of September. So should I just give you a number or something?
Yeah.
So like I said, it's 4 directions. When I go to the east, I say something about the cosmic occurrence, that it's an occurrence that's like coming to me, it's happening. I came home today, my water was on my sink. My dad must have left it on hot. When, you know what time he was here today? Like 1 o'clock, right? Left at like 1. So it was running hot water, my sink full blast for 5 hours, 6 hours. I had to tell him because that's going to be on my bill at the end of the month. When I go to the south, I say, what's this for? This is for that I can get ripped again and be a health coach. I also have to be empty when I start fighting again. I'm training for fighting. So I can't literally have anything inside, like even the food that I ate. So I won't do any sparring for like 3 days. Whew. Now I go to the west and I think about how I feel. It's already done. Whoa, wait, right to my leg. Holy. I'm not used to this. Ooh. And then to the north again, I'm done. Do you want to press this? Okay. Oh yeah. Supposedly there was a chief, and he used to hit the peace pipe before battle, and he would hallucinate what happened in the battle. Supposedly. Oh yeah. Oh, it's nice out there. Oh.
And when used
Great spirit.
ceremonially, it could be a
And then
mild psychedelic.
they found out that tobacco was good by this woman that she was like dying. She couldn't breathe, and they gave her the tobacco, and she like came back to life. Supposedly that's how the natives found it.
Used properly.
It's a sacred herb in the native tradition.
Absolutely.
How's life? How's life with the missus?
It's good. It's nice having company with you.
She keeps your house clean for you.
Nice too.
You got a vacuum, you can always borrow mine when the window's open.
Yeah, I was saying you got that nice wet dry back. You got one of those roller ones?
It's got wheels. Oh, not that
You
kind.
know what I'm talking about? It's not even vacuum powered, it's just a simple roller.
Oh.
The forward motion makes the brushes spin as you roll it and kick stuff up. It's only got a small compartment.
Oh, you have. I'm gonna try. I was supposed to go to Rhode Island with my girlfriend tomorrow, but she's ghosting me, so I don't know that I'm gonna go. But if I hear about it, I gotta get a disc that's in that white cabinet in the room. It's got my brain scans from like 10, 15 years ago. There's a guy in Boston. If I get to Rhode Island, I'm gonna try to continue up to Boston and see this guy, Chris Nowinski. He was a WWE wrestler. He got kicked in the chin, had to retire from WWE. Chris Nowinski. He wasn't very famous, but
You wrestle under that name?
definitely was in the WWE. I'm not sure what his WWE name was. But he started this concussion foundation in Boston, and he's been outspoken,
Very cool.
So I'm gonna try to. I took off from babysitting for the rest of the week, and I looked up if she does ghost me, I might still go because it's only like a $40 ticket. Take the bus up to Boston, but I gotta connect with people.
I think you can find cheaper than that. Like, comfort will suffer. How long is the trip now?
Bus? I know by car it's like 4 or 5 hours. It's a good trip. Try to connect with the community up there.
You always meet interesting people on those long bus rides, right?
Oh shit, no, I definitely do have to go to the bathroom. Ooh.
Alright, brother, enjoy.
Thank you, bro.
Pleasure, I'll see you.
So, are you working in the morning?
Of course.
Okay. And what time do you leave?
A little later than usual.
Okay. If I need that thing, I'll knock on your door.
Which cabinet is it in?
It's like there's a white like plastic thing. It's got a bunch of like one is VHS tapes, one is discs.
I got you.
I'll take a little look.
Yeah, let me know.
Thank you, bro. Okay. So that's the fire ceremony. Whew. What was that? It was just tobacco. I took THC oil from the tincture, so I don't need to smoke weed. Remember, I'm a health coach. I don't smoke. Holy. I do have to poop though. Holy. It's a lesser evil. It's better for me right now to eat, to do a puff rather than eat. To kind of kick off this fast. Oh boy. Been doing way too much eating. So I guess I'll just leave you in the room. It's not gonna be long for me to poop. 2 seconds. He's gonna puke. Nah. You should boof that instead of smoking it. You should put laxatives in there so you poop real nice. No need. No need. Oh boy. Okay, toilet doesn't flush. I gotta go back for that later. Alright. Here I am. Toilet doesn't flush. Whoops. All right, so now the back. How am I gonna do the back? I'm gonna do the back. Got a pile of hair in here. Push that off to the side. Guess I'm gonna use this other mirror. Very intimate. Evacuation, yeah, poop. All right. Let's see here. Let me redo my top so I don't accidentally cut this. Clip somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Tantric feast in LA. Really? Is that for real? Dawn's in LA. Sadoro's home. Alright. Make sure you guys can see. This sucks. I can't even fucking see. You know what? You want to come? Dawn, you want to come? Do you also want to go to the feast? Dawn wants to come, and she also wants to go to the feast. Bomp, bomp. All right, so what I'm going to do, because I can't see, I'm just going to feel where I have to cut to. Use the mirror behind you. I'm trying, but the thing is that my hand is blocking my view. Well, here we go.
I'm gonna angle it. The mirror's a little dirty too.
I can stay with you? I'm gonna hold you to that. But if I come to you, if I stay with you, we'll have our own Tantric feast. We won't need to go somewhere else. I like that buzzing feel in my head. All right, let's take a look. The glasses. You know what? I can actually use my glasses now. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah. It's happening. Every time I adjust it, it goes higher. Alright, now let's see. Fall starts in 2 weeks. Yeah, it did kind of get a little colder and warmer, but hoodie season's my favorite. Dark Wolf, hey. Let's see. Here we go. It's pretty even. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Once it grows in, it won't be as bad. Side looks pretty flush. Luke out here pulling barbers out of business. Fresh cut, man. Good job. Little peak vibe happening on one side. Our right side. Yeah, this ain't easy, Mom. I see. Good thing I got the extra mirrors. I can kind of go around. Let's see here. Ooh, this side's way higher. Hold on. Let me see here. Turn. I think that's enough. Let's see. What's the next step? You got it now. Okay, thank you. Can't pay attention because my granddaughter's everywhere. You ain't missing much, Sandra. Just a little haircut. Was talking about how I was supposed to go to Rhode Island tomorrow with the girl, and she ghosted me again. I still might go. I might take a bus up to Boston to see this concussion guy. But let's see, what's the next step?
I'm going to do both the sides first and then connect it at the back.
Okay, we got that.
Just make sure both sides are equal in height before you carry on. Next, I'm going to use the number 2 attachment to get rid of any bulk hair before I start the fade.
Number 2. All right. Make a design on top? Yeah, I could try that if I wanted to ruin everything. What are you talking about? That's 8. 2. Here we go. I'm not trying to do a design. Come on now. Come on now, Carolina. Doing the bare minimum is going to be enough. Get rid of any bulk hair. Let's see here. Three mirrors and one camera. I look handsome, thanks, Carolina. Alright. How am I doing today? I'm alright. Another day, another battle, Dark Wolf. How you doing? Do the best I can every day. It ain't all peaches and cream like Rocky says. Okay. Doing fine for the most part. Okay, cool. Eye of the tiger. It's the hair of the...
You want to avoid curving round your head at the top. Instead, go up in a straight line. With the lever fully open, I'm now going to create a second guideline around an inch above the first.
Okay. Alright. So now, took that off and now we open it. And make another guideline. Can we have some fun? What do you mean, Panda? You want me to give you permission, or you're saying you want me to have fun? Alright. So now I'm going up higher. Flicking motion. Whoop. don't want to hear your barber say oops. Maybe dye your hair and make a new dance. You want me to do something fun? I know, I'm boring. Let's see. Dye my hair? I wouldn't mind dyeing my hair, actually. But I wanna make the tip blonde. Cause it's dark in the roots, and then a few years ago I put hydrogen peroxide in it. So the tip is kind of light. Oh, that tobacco's really gross. Let me do the back now. Jay-Z clips, hey. Hair shaving is stressful, yeah. It's not too bad, but I'm just worried that I'm gonna fuck it up. Let's see. Whoop. Holy. Let's take a look. It's looking good right now. Thank you. I'm going at a little faster pace than the first time I did it, so I guess I'm getting better at it. Yeah, natural bleach blonde hair as a kid. Now it's kind of darker, like dirty blonde. Nice. Jealous. I'm really just worried about the Sudoro's gonna get a haircut. True. I'm gonna do it for him. Definitely gonna do it for him, but I'm not gonna cut the long part though. I'm just gonna do like what I did to myself, to him. Whoop, wrong phone. Yeah, he's been asking me for it.
The very first guideline we made at the bottom. To start with, close the lever 1/3 of the way, and you want to fade up almost to the top of the next guideline.
Okay. So now close it 1/3 of the way. Hi, Elizabeth. So 1/3 of the way, that's boom. Boom. That's a small distance to figure out what his third is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 1/3 of the way. Am I shaving my head? I'm giving myself a fade, Elizabeth. So now with this one, Hurricane Francine coming to Louisiana. Hang in there, Jessica. It's hard to get the fade part. This might end up looking like a bowl cut. Okay. Not perfect. It's going right through Mississippi, but you're not in the path. Thank goodness. Okay, who we got next? You had a barber do your hair 4 weeks ago. Cool, must look good. You had a pro.
Now close the lever 2/3 of the way. The more you close the lever, the less higher you want to go. Remember, when fading guidelines, use a flick out motion to avoid cutting deeper into the hair.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Now fully close the lever and remove the rest of the guideline. At this point, you only want to use the corners of the blade to literally touch the bottom.
Alright. That's it. Jill. That's it. It's time for the skin. I'm sorry, Panda. Oops. Got that right, Xylo. Alright, so the thing is, it looks really bad right now, but let me just wipe it down so we can get a better look at what the situation is. I'm using the brush that I used to sweep the floor on my head. Yeah, I'm doing fasting. Autophagy breaks down tissue that's not supposed to be there. People have recorded their healing, and I wouldn't be the first person to get rid of a tumor. But there's a video on my YouTube. It's a short. It says, "Is there a tumor?" And if you look at the video, it's me doing an exercise, and it looks like there's bumps on my back. And that's what I'm basing it on, because it feels like it. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Alright, I gotta. Kind of worries you? Sorry. We just want you to be happy and healthy. Same. Philadelphia 78. Cool. Don't apologize for things that aren't your fault. Alright. That's fair. I think I actually got to put water on my head to see, because I feel like I shaved it, but it doesn't look like I shaved it, you know? So I think it's actually shaved, but like the stubble looks like it's not shaved. Like this feels bald down here. Just a little fuzz here. No matter how bad it looks now, it won't be as noticeable when it grows in. So I'm not too worried about the details. Head's gonna be raw tomorrow. See, when it's so short, like the little parts are noticeable. I don't look a day over 69. Hey. Southern Stall, if you go on my YouTube in the shorts, I have a video that says, "Is this a tumor?" And it's me doing face pulls from the back. You're looking from the back, and it looks like a bunch of tumors. Should be a barber. That might be a good side gig for me, huh? Love your vid, Xylo forever. Thanks, Xylo. Bruh. Sorry. Sorry for the burp. Let's see. Here you go. Damn, I was ripped here.
Every now and then I get a little bit restless and I dream of something wild. Every now and then I get a little bit helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms. Every now and then I get a little bit angry and I know I've got to get out and cry. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified and then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you'd only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever.
See it?
Every now and then I get a little bit
That's what I'm basing it on. So teach some Tantra. Definitely.
Well, if we want to start talking about diet, you've got to look at clean first and foremost. So xenoestrogens, the pesticides, the herbicides, the fungicides, there's no doubt that they accumulate in human bodies. There's also proven
Trim
data
those
now that
plums.
bisphenol A will
What are
feed back
plums?
on the pituitary and
My
actually
balls?
inhibit gonadotropin-releasing hormone, which, by the way, will inhibit luteinizing hormone, follicle-stimulating hormone, testosterone, and sperm. Simple fact, corticotropin-releasing factor inhibits also gonadotropin-releasing factor and thyrotropin-releasing factor. So if you go extended periods of time without eating and you're spiking cortisol, you're going to shut down your gonads and your thyroid, and that's not good. It was also mentioned insulin. Insulin does a lot of things, including increased body fat. Body fat increases aromatase. Aromatase converts testosterone to estrogen. Then we start looking at these heavy metals, which are chelated out of the body by metallo-binding proteins, which are heavily zinc-dependent. We need zinc to make hydrochloric acid in order to get the protein out of our food. Zinc is also a natural aromatase inhibitor, so we've got to look at this concept of cleanliness, of food frequency.
Wow. Interesting. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do, the reason
Well, if we want to start talking about diet, you've got
been to California? Yeah. Love Cali. Think so, Gate?
Will actually inhibit gonadotropin-releasing hormone, which, by the way, will inhibit luteinizing hormone, follicle-stimulating hormone, testosterone, and sperm. Simple fact, corticotropin really.
I don't think so, though. It's gay at all. Do you? Have I lived there? Longest I've stayed in Cali was a month or two. My aunt lives there. I know people there. He has a thing for transgender women? What do you mean? On the dating app? Oh my god. Gotta shave, so let me clean the bathroom. It's not good having a toilet that doesn't flush. Bonk, bonk. Is Lancaster high desert or have any girls reached out to them? No, we checked yesterday. Oh, Victorville. One of my old teammates has a place there. Joe Daddy Stevenson. You're not far from Victorville? Oh, cool. When I visit, I'll hit you up. Figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, if I'm gonna go to Massachusetts or something else. You still smelling mold and sniffing gas? I think the gas is gone. The guy came yesterday. Oh man, my hair doesn't look good, guys. Let's see how it looks when I get out of the shower. I don't know, that thing buzzer didn't really buzz like it's supposed to. Yeah, it was Legend. Shout out to Legend. Zylo, you asking me if you should bulk up? I mean, you should definitely do some strength training to be strong. I wouldn't worry about size. Somebody texted me. I'll read you the text. Hold on. She says, the shape of your body, how thin you are, reminds me of my father, which I totally hate. The type of guy that works out too much and looks like they do steroids. You can't even see their neck. I think that looks so unattractive. Reminds me of my ex. What I love about your shape is your looks natural, like a natural strength, not like you take steroids. I prefer that. So, you know, this is a girl. She says she doesn't like bulky guys. But I think strength is good. So don't worry about your size. Just increase your work. If that makes sense. I have a training log I can send you too. It's like a way to keep track of your exercises, so you know that you're actually getting stronger. Like say one day you could do 10 push-ups, the next day you could do 11 push-ups, that type of thing. It's just a way to keep track of your fitness and stuff. So I'm gonna shave my face. I'm going to jump in the shower real quick. And then when I come out, I'll take a look at the head and see if there's anything else I have to do. Like it looks bad now, but I think if I wash, it will look better, because like maybe there's hair that's stuck. You know, it's stuck there. Allergies, definitely sounds like allergies, man. Call about that missing cover plate and that GFCI plug also. What's up, Mama OG? Strength and flexibility. Okay. If you say so, Mama OG. I'm gonna take your word for it, because you are female. Anatomically. You and that strap on though, I don't know. You might be masculine in your behavior. Are you a bot? Yeah. Donate 500. Hell yeah. I would definitely appreciate that. And I would put it to good use. I would tell everybody what I'm putting it towards. For example, if I go to Massachusetts to meet Chris Nowinski, I'll use some of that money for transport. You know, travel, bus. I don't know that I'll need money for lodging, because I'm going to try to connect with people and sleep over. Connect with other martial artists and stuff. What's up, Plastic? I just shaved my head. I'm going to shave my face and then take a shower and see what everything looks like, and see if I have to do more work. Xylo's sending me provocative text messages. Okay. Haircut looks good. I know it definitely doesn't look good right now, but let's see how it looks after the shower. Off to sleep now. All right, Joe. I was gone for several minutes. What happened? You're looking at it. You're looking at a work in progress, Dawn. Xylo sent me a video of his body asking if he should bulk up. I said, let me read you this text of somebody telling me that they like my body because I'm thin but strong and they don't like bulky. So I said, don't worry about your size, just try to get stronger. And the way that you can do that is with the training log of your exercises. Right, Dawn? All that nice equipment you have. You have a Bosu ball, right? The half big ball. That's fun. That's fun when you're using it with another person. Yeah, baby. One person sitting on it. Yeah. Do you have a Bosu ball? I thought I saw it in the picture. Damn, look how big my belly is. Fucking hell. You guys are with me at my worst. Let me tell you something. It doesn't get worse than this. Big belly, bad haircut. No sleep, no money. It's all up from here. Thank you. Thanks for sticking by me and not dumping me like my ex when I don't have money. Got a little paper towel over here that I'm wiping the razor off on. What's this saying? If you can't love me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. You deserve me. For better or worse, you guys all got me. All up from here. And is that I? What do you mean? What happened with my ex? Daddy Cheek shaved my legs. You don't gotta ask me twice, Rose. Is that it though? Just your legs? When are you gonna send me a picture of these legs? How am I supposed to know? Like, I gotta plan, I gotta plan my attack plan. I gotta look at the legs, look at your body, and think, at what angle am I gonna come in? Carolina's smart AF. It's wild, everybody using the evil eye. Now, the evil eye is actually protection. They call it the evil eye, but it's actually protection against the evil eye. Or at least as far as I know. I'm not well educated in the occult. I purposely didn't join any fraternal order, so everything that I experience is from a place of innocence and naivety, for better or worse. But I'm pretty sure, from what I've seen, from what I know, one of my ex-girlfriends used to wear it, and she's Italian. So I think in Italy, it's used to block negative energy. Rose, I want a picture of you and Lisa together. Confirming its protection. Never joined a cult, but have formed one. Nice. One of these days, I want to know what happened with your ex-wife. I've only heard bits and pieces. She is a runner, and she was in a running club, and I put a keylogger on the laptop that we shared, and I was able to see what she was typing, and she was sending inappropriate messages to one of the runners. That she was sleeping with. And the guy's wife came to meet me for revenge sex. She wanted to fuck me because my wife fucked her husband. I think, oh shit, I just cut myself. I think it was a long-term affair from before, even before I met her. She denies it. She said it was just inappropriate conversation. The major issue was money and giving junk food to the kids. But I also had mild brain injury, so I was irritable, and I couldn't think of a solution. All I could do was complain about the problem, so I didn't help things. In hindsight, I would have stayed together for the kids. It's not a great story. It just is what it is. She was the first girl that I ever had a long-term romantic relationship with. She was 10 years older than me and on her second husband. I was her second husband. She's on her fourth husband now. I'm not trying to say that it was all her fault. Because like I said, I wasn't helping things. All right, I think think I'm gonna hit it with the other type of razor now. Let's see here. 99% of the time people cheat. Yeah, it was 15 years ago. It was a high yesterday, yeah. She a cheater? Yeah, I guess so. She might even be a swinger. It's not a cult thing, it's a Greek-Italian thing. Right, right. Yeah, she's on a fourth husband. How high am I? I'm not really high right now. I took some... THC oil, but I don't know that it's kicked in yet. Because I took some this morning too. It's probably gonna kick in when I lie down to get ready for bed, and then I'm gonna be like sitting there all creative energy and stuff. And you'll learn to hate me, but still call me baby. Oh, yeah, everything happens for a reason, right, Mama OG? People, we meet them for a reason, for a season. What's the other one? A reason, a season, and something else. I just feel bad that I failed my kids. I've never cried over a girl. Except the fact that, you know, she raised my boys and I wasn't there for them. So I don't want to keep going over it. Everybody always texts me, you know, we go over the same thing all the time. So it is what it is, guys, you know. It's my life. It's hard to shave behind this ear because the ear itself is hard. Oh, and it bleeds too. The ear fucking bleeds. You ever cut your ear? Shit doesn't stop bleeding. Bottled up emotions. Just do the now and the future. We all things we feel bad about. What are you doing? Happened to Trump. Kids would be always hit different. You're not dead. You where you want to make things different. Stay accountable. Move in that direction. Don't feel bad for his boys. He sees them. He's in their lives. Yeah. All right. You don't have to feel bad. I can feel bad. You don't have to. It's my feelings. I'll deal with them. Kids hit different. They do hit different though. Especially now that they're punk teenagers and they hate me. You know that song, Carolina? Tell me you know where that song is from. Why can't you leave your head alone? You're an empath and you're angry. Yeah. I'm passionate, Rose. I feel feelings deep. I'm a Taurus. Very sensual. Which means the feelings I feel them. I'm passionate, you know? It's not all about me, though. Like, when I feel bad for what I did to them. Not being there for them. So I'm on a mission to make it right. She wanted me to make more money. She wanted me to provide. And I wanted to make health food for them. So my plan is to use the martial arts to build a brand and then spin off a line of health food called Master Lukey Brand. And I've been saying this for 15 years. But tonight is some type of portal, the 9th gate or something. Any astrologers know about what's going on tonight? Alright. I gotta shave my body too, but not tonight. It takes a while. 21. Okay. Hey, Mason. Southern Soul, you're a Taurus too? Rose, you're 40? Old enough to know better. Young enough to do it anyway. Portal tonight. It's gonna be a lot of people coming and going. The only pull I need is to get on the toilet. Okay. Yeah, so somebody sent me something on Facebook to look it up. All right, I'm gonna jump in the shower real quick to rinse and see what's going on with the back. I feel like I gotta fix that. A man to look naturally strong, she texts. Hold on. Rose, she's somebody to listen to. She always says great things. Rose, you always put a smile on my face, Rose. Telling me to shave your legs. What's your ethnicity? Are you Italian? Because you might have hairy ass legs. Might take a while. Good thing I got stamina. I'll shave the fuck out of your legs. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the shaving stuff out just in case there's more I need to do. Move these phones. I know the bathroom is disgusting. Get a towel. You're a robot? Can we see you in the shower not naked? How am I going to be in the shower not naked? Greek and not hairy. That's like an oxymoron, isn't it? How are you Greek? You're 100% Greek? Yeah, I'm going to be naked though, so I don't think you can watch me shower. Let me see what I can do here. Leave the pants on. What the hell? Hold on. What if I do this? You gotta tread carefully. I just want to be a little more careful. Ooh, hot. Alright, here's my waist. You can't see my junk, right? I really don't want to get my video taken down. Or my channel, I mean. Be honest if you could see something. That's not... Oh... Oh yeah. You can't see anything, right? No, we can't see. Okay, thank you. I am gonna wash my whole body. You sure? It's close, right? You can see my waist? Let me go behind the curtain here. You good? Thanks, Mama. No, sadly. I know, Dark Wolf, you're waiting for that OnlyFans reveal. Listen, I'm not embarrassed about my body. I'm not a huge guy. I think I'm pretty average. But I also don't have any hang-ups about the human body. I have 2 kids of my own, and I babysit for a 4-year-old, and I've been with her since she was born. So that's 3 kids that I changed their diapers. I also changed a grown man's diaper once. He had a fetish about being taken care of like a baby. Because his parents didn't, for whatever reason, and he really had like a digestive condition, so it wasn't just a regular poop. That was pretty messy. His butt was very red and inflamed. I felt bad for him, but I don't have any hang-ups about the human body. Like, I like when I can be intimate with a beautiful girl, but I also can appreciate any body shape as a person. I don't know if I'm making sense. It's a body to me. It's not like everything's not like... Like small dicks, big tits, small tits, flat ass. round ass, small lips, big lips. You sure you're not seeing anything? What am I talking about? I don't know, I'm just kind of talking. Body positive, is that the right word? Is that what it is, body positive? Yeah. I'm not embarrassed, I just don't want to get my channel taken down. I'm a nudist. I'm not a nudist, but that's interesting. Do they still have those things? Nudist colonies and stuff? I always wondered about that. I think, to be honest, I think Mama OG is a nudist. The cut's looking good. Cat. Exhibitionism? Okay. Maybe. Honestly, I'm just making content and just kind of playing it by ear, Dark Wolf. You know, I don't, just because I have a channel doesn't mean I know what the fuck I'm doing. The water's all coming out, hold on. I don't want to get the floor wet. Alright, so I'm done, I'm clean. I'm gonna come out, dry off, and then we'll go take a look in the mirror and see how the back of my head is. Because it wasn't looking good before, to be honest, but I think last time I did this, and after I got out of the shower, all the, like this parts that I thought was uneven was actually even. It just needed to be washed off. So that's why I wanted to jump in the shower. Also wanted to jump in the shower before bed. Well, alright. Daddy's Angels. In Toronto, you have a nude beach? If I come to Toronto, we don't have to go to the beach to get nude, Rose. Know what I mean? All we gotta do is set up a camera. Hashtag get the mask. Hashtag go put your mask on, Rose. Master wants his slave. What was that scene in that Tarantino movie, Pulp Fiction? Get the gimp. The beach is so fun. The DJs come out late. Really? DJs on a nude beach? I'm definitely coming now. Ooh, it does look good from the front. That's what she said. Let's see how it looks from the back though. Hold on, yeah. Let's see how it looks from the back. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what I said. Rose, you got robot legs? I want to see your robot booty. Robot legs connected to a robot booty. Robot booty connected to the... You left something on the floor over there. Got to bend down and pick it up. Boy, you know you look good. Heart eyes. Oh! Mama OG. Mama OG, you trying to smash? Because I like Trini girls. My ex is Trini. Not 100% Trini, though. And I wish I didn't ruin that relationship because she was doing spiritual work for me. We got a couple of pervs in the chat. Not enough, this fallacy. We want at least a few. I think we got more than a couple, though. And I don't mind. You? Don't call me a perv. You know you do it too. Eyes where even to look, Panda. We looking at the men just the same. Luke, you know you've been running. Don't even play. What do you mean running? Running from you? I'm not scared. Should I trim this? Do girls really look at men like that? Of course. What do you mean? Girls like to get it in. Am I right or am I right? I was thinking about this yesterday. Panda. I was thinking about this yesterday. Imagine being a girl when we were looking at Tinder, Sir Doyle. He gonna run away when it gets hard? No, you're gonna run away when it gets hard. What do you mean the relationship? Please. Listen, I've been with enough girls to know that when you fight, it's because you want sex. You fight because you want to make up. Looking for hair ties. I had hair ties, now I don't know where they are. Where's all my hair ties? I had them. I had one here. I took it off. Where did I took it off in the bathroom, right? Heard curling your top knot makes it look a little fuller. You got a curler or what? I don't fight. I stay away from people that make me feel that way. I don't think girls are looking at guys' bulges. Maybe our physique. I thought he said hairy thighs. There's a stereotype about Italian women is that they're hairy. I'm just guessing that because her last name is Risso, or there's Risso in the name, that she's Italian. Italian women are beautiful. I don't discriminate against anyone. I could be attracted to any race, color. I do have a preference for pretty girls with nice bodies, but I think chemistry is the most important thing. From experience. From experience, I think when the eyes meet and you're too close to look at the body, it doesn't matter what they look like. Who likes hot Russians? Who doesn't? Russians are some of the most beautiful ones, from what I've seen. And age? Yeah, and age, that's right. Any age. To a certain point. I mean, obviously I'm not going to go under 18. And probably not over 50 or 60. I don't know. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. I'm going to sit down and check out the back. Is this a gray? Oh, God. It's never perfect, right? I'm going to do this again. Eyes are the window to the soul. I could get lost in there. If we ever met and we got up real close and I did a bit of gazing, that's actually a tantric technique. Gazing. I'm sure you know. Let me go eye to eye like this. This is probably creepy. Me seducing you over the telephone. Oh my God. Here we go. Let's try this again. Eyebrows on point. Yeah, I did them. And thankfully, it lasts about a week or two before I have to do it again. Okay, here we go. Wait, where's my glasses? I need my glasses to see this. Actually, the best angle I was getting was with the phone. Panda, Lukey, my eyes are prettier. Why is that? Oh, you got blue eyes? Damn. That is a nice attribute. Congrats, Panda. Tantric, is it been knowing? All right. Oh. Somebody sent me some nice text. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the Greek with blonde hair and blue eyes. Aryan. You have Aryan blood. Window to the soul for a man is a hot body. Never mind the eyes. I was hating when I was first here, and not gonna lie, cocked you. You just ignore the badass roasts. But badass cut, I can't even hate no mo. So you have to tell me if you've been in Joshua Tree, because I seem to never forget eyes and you look too familiar. Maybe I saw you here once before when I did that some person could not believe. I recalled. I've been to Palm Desert and Palm Springs. Is that Joshua Tree? This fallacy, that happens. Some of these trolls, they come in and they never had anybody just roast them. They think they'll come in and, oh, they're going to trigger me, and I just throw it back on them, and then I get respect. Oh, I don't mean Aryan as the Nazis. I mean Aryan as in the worldwide kingdom that brought horses to America, and the reason why the Buddha statues in China have blue eyes. Look up Robert Sepehr. Robert Sepehr. He teaches a history of man that is not the out of Africa theory. And he's very convincing about how the red-haired, blue-eyed Aryans basically conquered the world. My boyfriend has the same cut as Luke, but sometimes I forget his eye color. You forget your boyfriend's eye color? Some lover you are. You probably forget your anniversary too. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to look on the stream to use it as a mirror. I'm just holding the thing up here. Oh shit, it actually... Oh, there's some spots. Definitely some spots. You said you're 20, this fallacy? That's alright, you're allowed to explore. It's not a waste of time if you learning about yourself and each other. Yeah, it's a little fucked up in the back, guys, not gonna lie. Oh, you're not 20? Sorry, I mixed you up. No offense. It's a little fucked up in the back, guys. Just a little faded wrong. Yeah, it's definitely not a professional job. Faded a little bit. I think I'm done. I might just let it grow in fucked up like that. It's not gonna be fucked up for long, because once it grows in, you won't even notice that part. Let me see if maybe I'll just use the razor a little bit. The fading part is the tough part, like to see those micro adjustments. Do a 360. All right, hold on. Let me just see if I can touch this part up. All to save $40. And to make content. It's not doing anything. Self-fades are not going to be achievable the first couple of times. It'll take a few more times, but you're getting better. Thanks, Martello. Neve, hey, I recognize those that name. Use clippers with a bigger guard, but I'm trying to get a skin fade. How could I do that with a bigger guard? If I keep doing the same haircut, I'll probably improve, like you're saying, Martello. And I'm not too worried about it now because it's not like I have somewhere to be tomorrow. So I think by the weekend it won't even be noticeable. You know, it's a bit choppy, but I don't know, good enough, right? Who said do a 360? I'll spin around. Alright, this fallacy. To fix the upper part where the hair meets the bald fade. Yeah. This fallacy, send me a picture of you and your boyfriend before you go. I want to meet you. And I'll tell you if we look alike. Look what a creep I am. I think that's it. Danny D, use a bigger guard to lower that hair that meets the bald and upper part of the hair so it can look like a blowout. I think you're trolling me at this point. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. On a scale of 1 to 10, this I would put as a 6. At best a 7. But I'm not going to worry about making it an 8. I get it. You're trying to help. I appreciate it. But it's good enough. I'm not going to spend any more time on it. I'm showered. I'm shaved. I'm ready for bed. But let's talk for real. And Mama OG, you're going to be here because I want your opinion too. You seem to be like a wise medicine woman. Never mind that I want to climb your tree and pick your coconuts. I want to ask you something. Relationship advice. What is blowouts? I don't even know. TMZ, because you're a troll, everything you say is opposite. I know what a blowout is, but as far as a woman's hair, but I thought maybe they were Danny D was talking about something else. All right, so Danny G is just a straight up troll. Got it. And your juicy mango. Dead ass? What's dead ass? Oh, you're trying to help. All right. Hold on, I feel like there's... Mama OG is a dude? No. Unless it's a very extensive troll that even takes pictures and starts an Instagram profile of a girl. Mama OG's not a dude. And we like girls in this chat, so it's not a sausage fest. I know what dead ass means. Wait, did he ever end up asking the question on relationship advice? No, not yet. Have you ever seen Legend? Yeah, I've seen Legend. He sent me a video. Why can't I get the stubble off this one spot? Am I shaving in the wrong direction? Maybe I gotta stretch my neck more. Shave up my neck? Hey, Neve. I'm trying to, but the hair's going this way. The stubble's going this way. You can't see it. It's just I can feel it. You voting for Trump or Camel Toe? I can't vote for either of them in good conscience. I'm gonna probably vote RFK. Do your mom and dad watch your streams and think you're nuts? They don't watch my streams and they think I'm nuts. Yeah, RFK is the only one I could vote for in good conscience. And Trump's not gonna win. I definitely don't want Communist Harris to win. But since New York is a blue state, Trump's not gonna win anyway. So I still might vote RFK. It's not a wasted vote because Trump's not gonna win New York. And I can't in good conscience vote for him. None of your votes count, TMZ. There's no such thing as an election. It's just for show. They already know who's gonna win. That's what I think. I think it's all fake. Let me help you save the cut. No, I can't do that. That's why it's not faded, because I can't do it back there. What are you saying? Put a clip on it? Like a 2-clip? Scream, you know what I'm talking about? They already selected who's gonna win. We're just gonna find out who they chose. What kind of clip are you saying to put on this? Do I even have a 2 clip? I got this, the 1 clip. Danny's taking over the stream, guys. I was about to be done. I was about to ask Mama OG relationship advice. Fuck it, I'm done. Danny, you came in as a troll, and I'm not letting you take over anymore. Sorry. I'm done. You don't like it? Tough. Fuck, and I'm gonna leave my apartment a mess till tomorrow, because I'm just spent. I'm emotionally spent also, guys, and that's because I got ghosted again. High entity overseeing both parties, and I'm not talking about God. Are you talking about the Illuminati? The devil? You just saved $150 in that dude's voice in a meme. What? Sorry to hear these chicks be playing too much. Here's what happened. Oh, God. Apartment's a mess. Here's what happened. She was over here last week. We're having pillow talk. You know? And ghosted, yeah, the same chick. Look up the shoe doc. He turned to a meme, and when you save money, they use that sound. I just saved myself $150. All right. Do I have underwear? I don't have any clean underwear. Shit. I just gotta go right to the shorts. Let's see here. This is the front. But damn, what the fuck, you got cheated on? I don't know if I got cheated on. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, my kitchen does smell good, though. I had some nice salad dressing on my salad. Yummy. All right. Here's what happened. Okay. So wait. Oh, that's the mirror. Okay, you were looking at the mirror. So these mirrors, kind of growing on you. Okay, Scream. Scream, squam. These mirrors are because of her. This girl she's got the record for the most times that I've ever had sex with someone. No joke, it's kind of a vibe watching whatever it is you're doing. I appreciate that, Squim Squam. I know it's not like exciting, but once in a while I'll do something cool. And everybody in the chat is cool. We got a couple of cool chicks. And whoever's in the chat at the moment is the hot chick that everybody pays attention to. Hold on. Let me pull up the chat because I can't read it there. Let me pull up the stream so I could read the chat on this phone. Here we go. Hold on. Dump her already, haha. Right, this motherfucker hella chillin'. I was out here bugging. Disloyalty is the worst thing someone could do, not just a partner. You can love me but not be loyal. Because she's your first at this capacity doesn't mean she'd be your last, especially considered you're not done growing yet. Is Mama OG the hot chick? Obviously. We're all simping to her, or at least I am. So, I'll give you a little bit of backstory, alright? My wife was... What the fuck? Yeah, plenty of fish in the sea, but I'm not a pickup artist, so... You know, she found me through the gym, and I was with somebody else, so she was after me for a year before we finally got together. And then when I committed to her, she slowly started to lose interest. Typical female, Mama OG. But seriously, my wife was the first woman that I had a long-term sexual relationship with. Do I believe in Christ? I'm a believer that Jesus is a representation of God in human form. I believe in Great Spirit, which is the energy of the universe in all things, everywhere and everything, and in us. And it was explained to me like this: Jesus, you say G, he's us, meaning Christ is a metaphor. Sorry. I do consider myself Christian, though. Because if I'm Jesus and you're Jesus, and every time we meet, it's God meeting itself, it's really a sacred joining of meeting God and meeting God inside another person and meeting your God, which is only one God, but you know, if you could think and remember when you meet somebody, when you see a homeless person, when you see a child, when you see somebody serving you at Starbucks, when you're at the grocery store, and you see somebody shopping, that's God shopping. And when you talk to the bus driver, you're talking to God. You know? To me, that's what Christianity is. It's a way to remember that we're all God. Maybe that's a bit foofy. I love coffee too, Carolina. I tell you what, you come here and bring coffee and we'll sit here. You agree with that, Scream? Cool. Smoke weed? I can't really smoke, which is kind of silly because I just did a fire ceremony about an hour ago. But that's only once in a while thing. I have a tincture bottle of weed that I take so far. It's way better than smoking. God bless you, God. Remember Brock Lesnar? If you follow UFC, he goes, God bless you, God. Jesus lives in our hearts. Thank you, Carolina. So, where was I? My wife was the first girl that I had a long-term sexual relationship with. And so I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. She maybe cheated on me. We don't know for sure. I didn't catch her in the act, but there's incriminating evidence. After her, I started to learn about sex because with her, it was just kind of like fucking until I come. And I couldn't last unless I ejaculated and then did a better job in round 2. You know, when after a guy ejaculates, round 2, he can last way longer. But the dick's not as hard. It doesn't get as hard again. So I started to learn about Tantric sex and, basically pulling out before I come, finding my rhythm that I can keep up the pace, and taking the girl along on this ride, which goes at a certain speed. It doesn't just blast off and explode. It builds up and it goes back down. It builds up a little higher and it goes back down. Builds up a little higher until I could get to the pace where it's really hitting it. Can't just go right into hitting it. That's going to be a quick session. So I originally started learning about sex to be a good lover. But then I learned that Tantra is used to stimulate testosterone, and there's esoteric, ancient spiritual practices that you can learn about. And if you want to message me, I'll send you links about how these practitioners of Tantra and other names, there's other names for it, but the type of sex where the man doesn't ejaculate, he can still orgasm. That's because orgasm happens in between 9 and 10. If you think of sex as a 1 to 10, 9 is the point of no return, where you can't stop yourself from coming, and 10 is ejaculating. So orgasm actually happens after 9. So what you can do is develop the strength of your muscles that hold in the ejaculation, and you can tiptoe around 9, and you can actually peak over 9, and you can orgasm. It's not as acute. It's not like an explosion like an ejaculation is. It's more like when you go to the top of a roller coaster ride. You know when you go to the top of the roller coaster ride and it's going slow and it goes like click, 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 and then you get to the top. So it's like you go up there, you peek over the top, but you don't go straight down into that drop and ejaculate. You go up again. Click, 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 click. And you can actually have multiple orgasms as a man without ejaculating. It stimulates your testosterone, and you can learn about how to transmute that energy that's in your balls to the rest of your body, and it can be part of a healthy lifestyle. I'm not like Sir Doyle or a hardcore Christian or religious zealot who says abstinence. I don't think that's realistic, and it's no fun. So, you know, I teach Tantric, and aka semen retention. So there was my wife, there was the girl after her, Melissa. She gave me the best one of the best compliments. At the time, it was the best compliment I ever got. And it was a pretty crazy situation. We were on the floor of my living room. I had brought the queen-size mattress down. But big open living room, windows open in a rainstorm. Not like a thunderstorm, but it was raining. Very kind of peaceful, but intense and romantic. So she's riding me. She's riding me, and we got our eyes locked. It was she cheated on me too, actually, but for drugs. But Melissa, she was a sweetheart. We locked eyes. She's riding me, having a good time. She said, "How could anybody ever leave you?" That really touched me. That was, still is, it's still tied. Because I know this current girlfriend, or the one that just ghosted me, she said some really meaningful things to me. But I think Melissa takes the cake. How could anybody ever leave you? But then I cheated on her. She cheated on me too, but when I cheated on her, she said, now I know why she left you. Because she was like in the other room. We were fighting and like breaking up or whatever. And she was in the other room and I was on the phone with another girl already. Anyway, so after Melissa is when I met the Trini girl. And we were together for 7 years. And at the time, she told me that it was the most sex she ever had with anybody in her life. Like the amount of times we had sex and the amount of orgasms she had. That's what she claimed. I have my theories though. I think she was MK. I think she was an MK spy. I'm a bit schizo, guys. I don't know if I told you that. I had this crazy delusion that I'm actually the chosen one of the Illuminati. And I'm gonna take over the world. And Sir Doyle came from the Masons, and he brought in this team through his supposed cousin that's helping my channel. And this ex-girlfriend, she was an MK ultra spy sent to be a beard. A beard is a attractive female to make the male actor look good. As we were breaking up, because it was a long distance relationship, as our relationship was dying, I met this current girl. And we've been together for another 7 years. And at this point, when I met her, I wouldn't say mastered, but I already could do multiple orgasms and have sex without ejaculation. So what I got from her was the mirrors, because she's the hottest girl I've ever had. she's very pretty. Not prettier than other girls, but pretty and the best body because she works out. So the girl before her, she was just as pretty in a different way because she's Trini. This one's Irish and Swedish. So different look, but both equally on a scale of 1 to 10 prettiness. But the XX, not this X, but the XX, the Trini, she was thin like a runway model, and this girl is like a fitness model. So I don't know. It's I wouldn't say I'm pussy whipped, but it's definitely a sexual relationship first before anything. You know, I mean, a male to female relationship to me is primarily built on sex. Otherwise, it's just a friendship. So if you're dating somebody, you know, sex is the first thing, not the most important thing. It's equal in importance to everything else, but it's the first thing. My opinion. So anyway, that's the backstory. The mirrors that you're looking at is because of her. I got one over the bed. I got one on the side of the bed. And I want to put another one over here. One of the ones that I used for shaving. And then I also want to put another one here. So I could see it from all angles. Your Uncle Schizo, and you should see the nonsense he does. Oh my God. Mama OG, I'm single and monogamous, so obviously not sexually active, but I do believe in masturbation manifestation. Before this, I was celibate for a period, and prior to that, I had the healthiest poly-sish. So what does that mean? You had a dick and another pussy? Sign me up. I'm Doyle whipped. Okay. Have you found a chick for Doyle? No, not yet. Not yet. So anyway, that's the backstory, right? I developed feelings, and I noticed that over time, she's been pulling away to the point where instead of seeing each other twice a week, it went down to once a week, and then it went down to like twice a month, maybe. There's always an excuse or a reason, and you may be right. Whoever said she's got other dicks or another dick, you may be right. She's, because she's CIA, this newest one. I believe she's from the government, another spy, but from the American government, a different branch, CIA stuff. Like, you know, she can shoot. She's a hacker. So she's probably hacked my phone, sees all the texts, sees me flirting with all the girls in the stream, talking about how I'm trying to find somebody for OnlyFans. And she's probably has been looking for her monkey branch. Monkey branch is a term that means you got one hand on the vine, that's me, the previous relationship, and you swinging to another vine. That's the new relationship. So they swing back and forth, and they don't just dump you for nothing. They, by the time you get dumped, they already have reached onto the other branch, so they don't fall one relationship to the next. So what I think happened is, oh, what I know happened is that we were having pillow talk, and she said she had to go to Rhode Island for work, and would I come with her and stay for the night in a hotel? She wanted to go to some vegan buffet because she's vegan. I told her I couldn't eat because, I'm fasting and stuff like that, but I would go for the company, and I would look for a gym to train at in Rhode Island. And she's going to continue on her work trip. And I just figured out today that, oh shit, or I figured out yesterday. I go, oh shit, if I'm in Rhode Island, I'm close to Massachusetts. And I could just keep on going to Massachusetts. And today I'm thinking a lot. And I'm like, oh, well, what if I fucking call in a favor from my cousin who used to live in Massachusetts and get one of his old buddies, if they're still single and has a pad, to crash while I'm in Boston. And I'm thinking, my original plan was to roll into a new city on my tour and over the week connect with all the different gyms and collect and create a fighters list for an end of the week tournament under Master Luki's no head contact, super safety rule set, and power hold scoring. So, like, alright, I'll go to Rhode Island, spend the night with you in the hotel, and then I'm thinking, oh, wait a minute, what if her next job, where she has to go to next, is in Massachusetts? I could even get a ride to Massachusetts. And what if she's staying in a hotel? I could stay with her and stay in Massachusetts, meet up with Kenny Florian, meet up with all the guys in Boston that I know that are in MMA, and maybe I can get this tour going. Maybe I could go up to Maine next. Maybe I can go to Toronto next. Go loop around the north side in America and then go through the downside back to New York. I've just had this idea that it's possible. Delirious because I'm falling asleep. Anyway, this was, last time I saw her was, we had a holiday last week, right? So I guess it was Monday. I'll read you the texts. Let's see here. Monkey, you're in Massachusetts? So if I come to, are you anywhere near Boston? Sir Doyle doesn't live here, Shy. He's not in all the time. I think I'm schizophrenic. Yeah. Not too bad. I just have this, delusion that I'm going to become rich and famous with my personal brand, Master Luki. And I think kind of like my parents are part of this Masonic cult, and they birthed me in a ceremony because the house I grew up in is a 13, and this house is a 13. So my dad bought 2 houses with the number 13. And when I go to his house, there's stars. There's 2 stars, and that's a Masonic symbol. I never asked if I was conceived as part of a ritual and birthed in a ceremony, to be a chosen one of the Illuminati, to create a worldwide brand that can sit over the top of everything. They want me to use the Master Luki brand to not enslave people, but to make it easy for them to join a one world religion, which is about the connection of our health to the global health. And that's what spirituality is. Spirituality, it means being connected to all things. Monkey juice. I already did shave my head. Go back a little bit on the stream. You could see I faded it. Not perfect, but it's not super terrible. Clayton, hey, you just getting here? Yeah, I had this crazy idea that I could become rich and famous, and the Illuminati would push my brand to take over martial arts. Then I could become president or some type of world leader through the economy. Like if my brand is bigger than Nike, there's a lot of money behind it, and I teach people about how the way we eat can save the planet, and then everybody goes on the Master Luki menu, and this is just like the crazy delusion that I had. I'm still trying to make it happen, but the schizo part is thinking that I was chosen, that it's some kind of destiny, that it's a mission from God. If you tell a psychiatrist that you're on a mission from God, they'll fucking lock you the fuck up. Monkey Juice, you really from Massachusetts? Because I'm thinking of going anyway. Is riches and fame what you want? I want the riches so I could get my kids back, and the fame so I could help everyone. I'm not delusional. Anyway, so here, let me read you the text. Hold on. I draw the line there. Meat and beer, that's my diet. Alright. Here's the text. So as of last Tuesday, we're going to go to Rhode Island tomorrow. And let's see. That night, so Monday night is when she went home. She sent me good night, boo, with a kissy face. The next day, after I showered, I went to bed that night with all her juices all over me. I like it. I call it marinating. The next day, when I showered in the morning, I texted her at noon 30. I said, I didn't want to wash you off this morning. She texted back that night, you blow me off, then wash me off. That was Tuesday. Then Friday, I texted her back, can't get you off my mind, though. You're like a tattoo. I wanted to use the word off in there because she said, you blow me off, then wash me off. So Friday I said, can't get you off my mind, though. You're like a tattoo. And then she texted me back, yeah. That was Friday. She told me she wasn't going to be around this weekend. And I would see her on Tuesday. So today, I sent her this picture. A girl's mouth in the guy's ear because she said, yeah. And I was thinking of last time we were together, she had her head next to mine. I was on top of her in missionary, and she was moaning and breathing right in my ear. It was so hot. It was like one of the hottest things I've ever experienced, to be honest. Where's YouTube? Go back. So she hasn't got back to me, so I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm getting ghosted again. Probably my own fault for not communicating well. Or she could have another dick, depending on how how I wanna how I wanna think about it. Why did you wait so long? Adolfo Cray Cray. Juices is wild. LMFAO. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a horn dog creepy freak. Tuesday to Friday, yeah. Have I tried pegging? Nah. Lukey, your aura is strong enough not to have to try this hard. She's leading you on. Yeah. I could talk about it, but I'm kind of tired. Froman, watching old live streams from 2 to 4 years ago. It's crazy the changes you and Sir Doyle went through. Sir Doyle was so skinny, then gained it back, then was skinny again. Poor communication. So maybe I blew it, huh? I'll tell you what. I'll text her back. Panda, what are you saying not to? Blew it or too old to play games? Doesn't the pillow under the head cause bad posture? No fast replies from you. Okay, we're on the same page, Panda. Yeah, I was actually told about that. Don't sleep like that. I was just doing that to be able to read the phone. Hold on. Big text from Mama OG. She's gonna lean into me on this one. Personally, my lover and I aren't gonna have an amazing weekend. Make plans, then not communicate for days. That's your bad. I love you, but you know I'm gonna keep it real. Send her a dick pic. Clayton says I'll hit her up the day after or two. All right, good night, Scream Scram. I'm gonna turn it off too. I actually gotta put castor oil on my head because it's fucking cut the fuck. It's really raw. Especially she breathed in my ear like that. Holy. Yeah. Well, if I go to Boston anyway, maybe I'll meet her in Boston. If she was truly spiritually attracted to you, these needless games wouldn't be necessary. That could be true, Nick, but also we've been together 7 years. So you got to find a way to miss them. Check in not so sexual manner sometimes. She wants more than your body, Luke, but you're offering mainly the body. That's true. I am what I am, Mama OG. I might not be the one, you know? I am what I am, and I shouldn't compromise, right? If that's what I want, that's what I want. Plus, she's an Aquarius. I'm a Taurus. Do you believe in astrological matches? She wants your hog. 7 years, shit or get off the pot. She doesn't want to get married. I actually asked her. Surf and turf is a good match? Yeah? I thought it wasn't, according to websites. I'll hit her up again tomorrow and maybe I'll meet her in Boston. I have a sneaking suspicion she's going to end up in Boston. Is the person who lives in Massachusetts still in the chat? I forgot who it was. Black seed oil? What about black seed oil? I heard about that. For my hair? The real question is she replaceable? You have so much going for you, you're letting the primal part of your brain take over. What do I have going for me? I have ideas. I don't have money. I live in my dad's house. I'm not in good shape right now. And the most important thing, I'm not fun. What do I do? I probably shouldn't even be focusing on a relationship. None of that matters. That's true. Nick, you're pretty red pill, huh? Are you a pickup artist? You study this stuff? If you weren't fun, none of us would be here. Okay. You have passion and heart. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I got two younger brothers, Rodolfo. One of them lives in Chicago, one of them lives in Queens, New York. You just been through a ton of trauma, but you know about, it seems like you know about social dynamics pretty well. Is this something you learned or something you studied? Because what you're saying is that is stuff that I've heard on YouTube from other teachers. You love me, Adolfo? Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to go to Boston anyway, guys. Personal growth is a priority. Cool. There's universal truths. Bet. I like you, Nick. I like Mama OG. And put some casserole on my face, too. And, yeah, I think I'm going to go to Boston anyway. Even though I have no plan. I'm going to go to Boston. I'm going to stream because I looked up today. Boston actually has Wi-Fi in the whole city. So I won't need a mobile hotspot. I can just stream in the streets of Boston. I'll go to gyms. I'll try to find a place to sleep at night. What do you think? Is this a crazy idea? Just fucking wing it? I mean, I do have a goal of meeting Chris Nowinski and going to the concussion, what is it? Concussion something institute? Oh. Maybe I should do a little facial, Davos is up in Boston? What's that? How do they have Wi-Fi in the whole city? I don't know. Who pays for that Wi-Fi? I don't know, man. I looked it up. It's called Boston something Wi-Fi. It's not inside. You can't get it inside buildings, but... We love you, appreciate you, and changing the world ain't an easy feat. We support each other, though, growing together, so thanks for teaching us as you do. What does castor oil do for the skin? Moisturize, protect. It's antibacterial. It's great for massage because it's not super viscous. It's a little bit sticky, so you can get deeper pressure. It does a lot. Yeah, coconut oil is pretty good too. Castor oil is called Palma Christi. People have attributed miracles to it. Palma Christi. My son's girlfriend fucked with him, so he passed her on. Okay. Castor oil, black seed oil, olive oil, and a lot of oils are good for the skin. Boston's very expensive. Monkey Juice, would you let me crash on your couch if I was in the area? Ray DeVito is live now, Rock Bottom Podcast. All right, I'm about to actually end my stream, so I'll go check Ray out. Should I thank him, Legend? I had a great time that night. I wish I recorded the sets, because I don't know if you heard, but a couple of them used Sir Doyle in their bits. Oh my god, so funny. Favorite metal bands. Have you ever heard of Revision the Dream? You heard they used I was crying laughing. Oh, you moved? Okay. Can you hook me up with any of your friends? Tell them an ex-UFC fighter needs a couch to crash on. Legend, I'm going to Boston. I pretty much made up my mind. I'm gonna take a bus to Boston to meet Chris Nowinski of the Concussion Legacy Foundation. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He was the ex-WWE guy. I got a disc of a scan they took of my brain about 10 to 15 years ago, and I'm using that as an excuse to go to Boston. I don't have a plan. I'm gonna go and wing it and see how long I can survive in Boston. What do you think? Would it be a good stream? I'm gonna try to vlog as much as I can. Maybe make a mini documentary of visiting all the MMA gyms and preaching Master Luki's no head contact MMA sparring and power hold grappling. Maybe I could put together a tournament. I had this fucking crazy idea that I would roll into town, any town in the United States. Beginning of the week I get there and I spend the 5 days, Monday to Friday, connecting with all the gyms, putting together a fight card for a Saturday or a Sunday event. And during that week, connect and get sponsors. And that's my idea for a reality show. Sir Doyle's got to wait till I get a bus. I can't be roaming the streets of Boston looking for a place to sleep with Sir Doyle. That wouldn't be fair. Tell Ray to send you the link. We committed to shaving your balls on stream. I think that'll be fine. They'd need a lot more time to prep for a card. We'll see, Clayton. That's the excitement of the show. It's like, oh, can he do it? The clock is ticking. Reminds me of a show that I think it wasn't Restaurant Rescue. It was like some type of, this guy was like ex-military and they gave him an hour to put together something. It was Robert something. It was a cooking show. He had to put together a menu for an event. Restaurant Emergency. It wasn't restaurant. Cooking something. I don't know. The new gym is opening and I committed to helping them start the kids program. The new gym is opening like this week or next week, so I really don't have a lot of time. Legend, are you still there? Thank you, simple girl. What kind of hair do you got? I want to see. Send me a picture. I'm such a creep. For real though, I want to see what your hair looks like. I like long hair on girls. And I like the Indian braids. Don't get stuck in a trap in Boston. What do you mean? What kind of trap? So maybe this will be the preview, Ginger. That it's like the pilot. What was your specialty in MMA? I used to knock people out with my right hand. I have like maybe 3 knockouts. Out of 6 UFC fights, I got 2 knockouts maybe. Or 3. I had decent striking. I had a little bit of range that I could use. Damn, my eyes aren't looking good. This is gonna go away though. The ears speak volumes. Yeah, that's because I wasn't a good grappler. I got my ass kicked. All right, so I guess that's gonna be it, guys. Well, I'm probably gonna shave my body tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream that, but if I get on the bus to Boston tomorrow or the next day, you'll definitely know when you see me in Boston. I'll try to keep you updated as I go. I have other social medias that I might use for like a picture or something. So go to my my website or my YouTube about page to see like where you can connect with those other channels: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, my email, my cell phone. You know, a couple of people texted me while I was on stream. We got Xylo, I think it was, sent me a video of him posing. He wants to know if I think he should bulk up. Can't see me as a fighter. If she traps you in Boston, oh. They go to New York for years and never make it back. I was thinking about that. I'm like, how long could I survive in Boston? I was like, what if I connect with a construction company? All of a sudden, I'm making $200 a day. Cash. I could crash for a little bit. Nah, I gotta come back though. My kids are here. I want to try to make it like to the weekend at least if I leave tomorrow. We don't get to see him shave his balls again? Oh, sorry. What's going on with the thing on the top of your head? That's my hair. I have a top knot. I shaved everything else. I got a bald spot in the back, or a thin spot. And then this is all my hair. Plenty of that work. Wait, what? I missed something? Am I meeting a girl in Boston? You jealous? I hope so. I was thinking of, what if I go to, what's in Boston? MIT? Is MIT in Boston? What if I go to MIT and I do, oh, plenty of construction? Okay. Shoot, if I can make $1,000 in a week, do I shave my ass? Of course. Nothing better than wiping your ass after it's been shaved. You barely have to wipe. It's incredible. Southern Soul, thank you. I'm in decent shape. Appreciate that. Texas Heel, you shave your ass? Cool. Yeah. I shave everything. I do it for hygiene, you know, when I grapple. I don't want to have hair all over the mat. My fucking body poops. Ray DeVito, there he is. Am I supposed to go watch something? Or is it over? Legend said you're doing something. So I'm thinking if I go on campus to MIT and I try to do no, you're right, Nick. But I think according to my schizo delusion, she's part of it. That's the thing. She was sent to be my handler. You know what a handler is? Because she's a CIA spy. She was Rock Bottom Podcast. All right, I'm going to go on as soon as I end this. You should go to Wisconsin. Yeah. No, my plan is definitely to tour the whole nation. But before I go, I was just gonna say, what are the chances of me doing day game pickup? You know what that is? On campus of MIT, and meeting a girl who's very smart in business, in college for business, and um, she comes on my OnlyFans, like I've been talking about, and she helps me with the business aspect of it, including recruiting other girls. So it's like it's not just the same girl over and over again. It's a bit of variety, and she doesn't. All she has to do is start it. She doesn't have to do every video, but she becomes like the Heidi. What was it? Heidi Fleiss. Remember that story, Heidi Fleiss? She's essentially the the um the main, what do they call it? You got the pimp, and then you have the top, I don't want to say top whore, but the top sounds like rape. What? No. I'm talking about picking up a girl in day game, getting her to be my girlfriend for OnlyFans. So it's like, oh yeah, what kind of girlfriend you want? You want a girl who, madam. There you go, madam. You want a girl who is, she has certain qualities. Not a cult, man. It's a business. It's a it's a healthy porn empire. But I'm thinking in Massachusetts, they got MIT, and maybe they have a business school. This went creepy fast. Oh God. What do you got against porn, Sarah? You against pornography? Mine is educational pornography. No girl from MIT is gonna do that. Girls do stripping and dancing to put themselves through college, so I wouldn't say it's out of the question. I don't know the reference. Stephen Becks. What does that mean? You're being gang stalked. I'm gonna end. Porn is creepy. Mine's gonna be more like a comic book that teaches tantric sex. I can't tell you the whole thing because it's a brilliant idea and I don't want anybody to do it. I would be ashamed of my daughter if she did porn or danced for money. The thing is that we're wearing masks, so you can't tell who it is. Lots of girls do different things to get through school. There you go. Thank you, simple girl. You're not being judgmental. Doyle's Christian. He's against porn totally. Actually, no. Yesterday, I got him to admit that he would do it. Porn is hot. Have you heard of Bailey J? Look her up. Okay. So hold on. Who said Pittsburgh? Panda. Can I crash there if I come to Pittsburgh? Because I'll do that. I'll do that next week. I'll do Massachusetts for a week and then I'll come to Pennsylvania for a week. Can I crash with you though, or can we talk about that further? We don't have to talk about it right now. Carnegie Mellon doesn't justify it. Well, I don't agree with you. My idea is educational, to teach semen retention. I'm gonna watch Ray DeVito's Rock Bottom podcast. Oh man, sounds like where I am. Yeah, Rock Bottom podcast. All right, everybody go. You could ask. All right, I mean, I'm sure if I can make it happen in Boston, I'll be able to make it happen in Pittsburgh. There's a huge MMA community, right? I've been there before. I actually did a seminar. Detroit, you don't want me there. I do porn. I'm trying to do porn. Clint, you don't want me there. You think I'm onto something? Thank you, simple girl. I have an Iron Man. Did you see my Iron Man luchador mask? That's for me to wear. And then I'm also going to wear a glove to cover up my tattoos so it can't be proven that it's me. And the girl's going to wear also a luchador mask, but the top will be open so her hair can come out, or she could wear a wig. And she also will have her mouth open. So you won't see her face, but you'll see her mouth. This way she, you know, I mean, you're going to know it's me, but you can't say that's Lukey. You just have to, like, assume it or be like, put the evidence. But I'm not going to, that's the only way I'm going to do it. I'll let you come do my girlfriend for your porn videos. I mean, I would for the video. But, if it's not immoral in the first place, why would one attempt to hide oneself? You quite literally are putting that mask back on. No, it's because of judgment. It's not because of how I feel. It's because of how other people feel. People like you, people like Clunt. It's to protect us from judgment. 30 people in the chat, 21 people in the chat now. So anyway, yeah, well, you're the one who said it, calling you out. Come on. You thought this was going to be a one-way street? You were just going to beat me up and I was going to take it? Come on, man. Now what, Kyrie? I was talking about how my girlfriend kind of ghosted me, but then Mama OG in the chat, she said it's because you weren't communicating enough. Then I started talking about how I believe she's part of a conspiracy. I already did it D4. I already did it. I gave myself a fade. And that's what I meant by shave. It's clickbait. I'm not gonna, this is all the hair I got left. The rest of my hair is thin and gray. All the sides is gray and it's thin back here. So I'm not shaving this till I'm dead. So we were supposed to go to Rhode Island together. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. You're a real one. You're a real one for that, D. We were supposed to go to Rhode Island together for her work, and then I was going to connect with a martial arts gym there. But then because I got back to her too late, and she quite possibly, is going without me, I'm just gonna take a bus straight to Boston and meet with Chris Nowicki of the Concussion Legacy Foundation and give him the disc of my brain scans. Use that as an excuse to go for an excuse to go to Boston and start my tour, which is to promote Master Lukey's League of Champions. It's a safer way to do MMA. Oh, okay. I thought you were like being judgmental, but you were just trolling. I don't know. Is that better? What's better, being judgmental, honestly, and having a discussion, or being a troll? No, it's all good. I wasn't mad either way. I just, you have your beliefs. I have my beliefs. I've obviously thought of these things because people have been telling me don't do it for a long time. So, people are like, oh, they're going to use it against you in family court. I'm like, I already lost my kids. I do MMA? Yeah. I do MMA. I do a special type MMA. It's no head contact, points for action instead of damage. I'm not going to talk about it now because I'm exhausted. But definitely subscribe. I'm going to be streaming in Boston. And I'll get in contact. You know what? I'm going to wait for Joe Rogan to get in contact with me. By the time I get to Texas, I'll have a groundswell behind me. Nick, as a boxer with about 5 concussions, what's your approach to reducing damage? No head contact. Master Luki Boxing. Check it out on YouTube. I have one video. I don't really like boxing by itself. I like MMA, but to appeal to the boxers, I made a Master Luki Boxing. It's no head contact. Even though there's no head contact, you do wear headgear. You wear MMA gloves. You wear elbow pads, even though there's no elbows, because it's a specific equipment, required equipment for all sparring. Now, you don't have to wear knee pads or shin pads when you do Master Luki Boxing. Clunt Baby, I'm having a hard time losing that last 15% of body fat. Any tips? 100%. You have a fatty liver. You got to learn how to do liver flush. Okay? Now, fasting won't get rid of an occluded liver. Losing a lot of weight, but I want to tone up. Okay, so in that case, do full body, high intensity, 45-second max interval lifts. I'm not going to say that all again because I don't remember what I just said. Basically, you take an exercise that you can only do for 45 seconds. So say you got a pair of dumbbells. You pick up the weights off the floor, you press it up over your head. You do it slow enough so it's very hard, and by the time you get to 45 seconds, you can't do another one. It's a little different than high-intensity interval training, because what I'm talking about is a full-body exercise using weights, or you could do it with body weight. But it's not just high intensity, it's a max. Meaning when you get to 45 seconds, you can't lift it anymore. You reached your limit. It's very hard to pinpoint the weight, but you can. And it's a full body exercise. Don't forget that, Clint. And they found that to be the best way to stimulate your human growth hormone naturally. Full body, high intensity, maximum interval for 45 seconds. I know I said it twice, 2 different ways. It's 45 seconds. It could be anywhere from 30 seconds to 1 minute, but just say 45 seconds. All right. Going to bed hungry. Oh, yeah. Or actually fasting. Fasting in general. You guys are right about that. Fasting raises your hormones. But he said tone. So you got to do exercise for that. Simple girl, I got a lot to teach you. Message me. I want to see what your hair looks like. And I like that you like my idea about the cosplay porn. Educational cosplay porn, guys. There's one more thing that I can't reveal. And it all ties into the Master Luki brand. But if I reveal this, somebody's going to take my idea. Good luck in Boston. Thanks, Monkey Juice. Look, if you have any connects, if anybody has any connects, I'm not just creeping on Simple Girl for cleavage pictures and a pretty face. I actually want help. So if Monkey Juice or anybody has connects or any advice or any way that you can help on this mission, I really would appreciate it. And I want you to go to masterluki.com, or just, I think you can see all my contact on my About page here on YouTube. Give us a hint. No, I gave you enough to go on. Look, I have an Iron Man luchador mask. She's also going to be dressed up in cosplay. And I'm not going to bust. And no, not porn. That's just a side gig. I'm talking about MMA. I'm talking about nutrition. I'm talking about being able to survive in Boston. Why not dress like Batman? Iron Man just came to me to be the best one. Like, my logo fits in there in the middle. And iron, like Iron Dick, it's hard. I don't know. I used to do what's basically like skull crushers, but from a squat with the weights extended from the chest like a hammer curl. Then as I stand up slowly, I pull the weights up over my skull and behind me. Nice. Quick run through of liver cleanse. You do a 5-day menu. If you message me, I'll be able to actually give you a guideline. But it's a strict menu for 5 days. I'm not going to go over the whole menu now. On day 6, you drink olive oil and lemon juice mixed together at 2 p.m., followed by a coffee enema half an hour later, and you shit out all this debris that's in your liver and gallbladder. And you do that somewhere between 20 and 50 times to completely flush your liver and gallbladder out. These stones come out and they get smaller and smaller and smaller until no stones come out anymore, and then you know you're cleaned out. I am tired. Did you pay for that haircut? I paid for it in blood. And I saved myself $150 apparently. His eyes are turning black. Yeah, that's my kidneys in biofeedback. This is my kidneys. Has to do with gut inflammation and yada yada yada. So if you guys want more info, just connect with me offline, okay? Because it's just too much to answer the questions one after another. Didn't that thing you wanted to watch start? Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Rock Bottom Podcast. There he is.
Great, but the songs are 2 minutes long. A Sex Pistols are great. The songs are 2 minutes, and it sucks because I run on a
98
treadmill,
viewers,
and
damn.
I get in my head like you run a song.
I'll listen to him. Yeah, so D, thank you. You come back, D. You come back to the stream. I like you. Your gut would improve if you stopped the anal sex. What? Oh, 'cause I'm gay? I got it. Funny. All right, D. Put the noties on, too. This way you make sure you don't miss. I think some cool shit's going to happen in the next few days, all right? I'm basically packing myself up in a backpack and trying to survive in Boston while training for a fight and putting together the fight myself. So I'm like Dana White mixed with Conor McGregor and Jake Paul and who's a famous streamer? Like a streamer, not a content creator, an IRL streamer. Doyle, he's gonna have to, be, you know, part of the mission is to get a tour bus, Clunt, and then he can come in the tour bus. I don't have a tour bus. I'm going up on a Greyhound bus, and I'm gonna have a backpack. Sir Doyle can't be gone for longer than a day. He's got to check in. He's under lock and key over there, okay? He's in the system, guys. We're trying to break him out. He needs to be in the system for a place to live. I told him he could live here, but my dad doesn't want him here. So my plan is to rent the entire building out from my dad. It's going to take about 10 grand a month. I have to figure out a way, whether it's online coaching, whether it's, I don't know what. I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants in this life, guys. I'm literally a starving artist, and the art is my life. What's that guitar in the back? What happens if he's out for over 24 hours? He might lose his spot in the house. Yeah, and he's worried about that because even though I told him he could come stay here and just fuck it, we'll play it by ear, he thinks my dad's going to throw him out. So he wants to do it the safe way, and I can't argue with that because it motivates me to figure out a way to make $10,000 a month, which apparently is not out of the realm of possibility for online coaches. So I'm writing a book. It's half martial arts, half nutrition. It's called The MMA Black Belt and the Master Luki Menu. I agree with all your health advice, but the only one I don't agree with is the urine thing. Doesn't make sense. I could explain it to you. Basically, the kidneys are not an organ of elimination. The kidneys are there to monitor levels in the blood. So what you pee out is actually good stuff, minerals and hormones and vitamins. Pee is sterile. It's not a waste product, and I don't recommend eating shit. It's different. How can anyone dislike Serdua? Yep, I agree. I get triggered sometimes, but he's an angel for sure. Gianna Malie, am I the only one wanting to see his dick? No, Dark Wolf wants to see it too. Good night, Lukey's bulge. Urine contains stem cells. Wow, urine contains melatonin, human growth hormone. Yeah, they convinced you that your body's not perfect and you have to be vaccinated and circumcised. Urine really does connect you to God. Serdua is the best. Gianna, I won't send you a dick pic, but you can definitely check out my OnlyFans. The closest I did so far was holding it, but I'm holding it with one hand, so I guess my dick's not that big. It's only 6 inches hard. TMI, I know. How old? I'm 44. You heard of urine tinctures? Wow, aged urine. I heard about that. I have some aged urine saved. I'm kind of nervous to do anything with it yet, though. You can get those minerals from other things. Nah, it's a specific formula. You're giving yourself back a perfect medicine. Nothing you can get outside is as pure as what's inside you. This is a spiritual teaching as well, okay? God is not out there. God's inside you. People have stayed alive in the desert because they drank their pee. Damn, simple girl. You're winning right now. You crushed your left nut yesterday and it's purple. Any tips? Do not go to the hospital. I would say give it at least 3 days. Another time, Danny. He don't live here. Rose, so deep. Deep enough. 6 inches deep. Get your blood checked. I'm sickly, right, Frank? Can I take your eyebrows for a date? Nope. Whole package. 34, I said 44. Oh, you're saying I look 34? Thank you. Definitely come back. Purple is really fucked, though, and I can't feel it. Alright, well, you know what they're going to do? They're going to cut it out. That's what they do. They put you under. They say they're going to, make sure there's no torsion, and then they're going to remove your testicle. So if you'd rather have no testicle than a purple one, by all means, go to the hospital. No, I'm telling you from experience. I crushed my left nut, too, and they wanted to do surgery to make sure that there was no torsion. And, yeah, no, I'm telling you, bro. If you go to the drugs and surgery store, you're going to get drugs and surgery. And that's what a hospital is. You don't get anything besides drugs and surgery at a hospital, okay? So, by all means. Take my left ear for a date. This is my left ear. I'm backwards because I'm looking at the front camera. So this is my right ear. You want the right ear, right? You want a date or do you want a dick appointment? I mean, an ear appointment. What would we do on the date? Just like bump and grind and get in the mood? What kind of date are we talking about here? You ever use a chastity cage? I actually have a steel cup. What's the craziest hospital story? You thought I was younger, Gianna? Bless you, my child. I'm young. I'm old enough to know better and young enough to do it anyway. stand on business, D. I feel like there's little stubble, like there's spots where I missed, but I'm not gonna go through it with a fine tooth comb. Ray DeVito's chat's blowing up. Wow, he's got 100 people watching. Jealous. Never heard that. Only cauliflower ear. Popcorn ear and cauliflower. Oh, the popcorn ear. Yeah, because when it's got mold. I don't actually have popcorn ear, maybe. I think I know what you're talking about. It's when like the middle is also cauliflower and the top. It looks like a piece of popcorn. All right, Rose. Thank you for flirting with me on chat. Southern Soul, thank you for being here. Gianna, I'd like to see more of you. Hope you subscribe and come back. Because girls are there's less girls than guys in general, so you're like you're worth more points. D4 2 fly. You win today. It was a late comeback. A lot of people put in work early, but because you're at the end, you're more fresh in my mind. Clump baby. You're kind of growing on me because you're chatting. So you can stay. Nick, definitely. Thank you. Asunder Sweet. I think you're a troll. Get fucked. Get fucked and don't ever show your face around here again if you know what's good for you. Danny, you remind me of Fear and Loathing. Ooh, that is a huge compliment. Johnny Depp, one of the goats. Who else? Rose, did I already say I love you? Rose, always say the best things. I like flirting with you a lot. Frankie, get your blood checked. I actually did get my blood checked. I had to do it for massage therapy school. I might be doing that well, I'm definitely doing that, but I might be doing it starting January because I'm pretty sure I missed this semester. Broke. Gianna Marie broke. I'm broke. I'm definitely broke. Simple girl. I like you, simple girl. I like you a lot right now. Let's see. Panda eyes. Okay, I see. Southern Soul. I think I got you. Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf is to me as I am to the girls, creeping on them. So, I appreciate you, Dark Wolf. You make me feel wanted. Who else? I'm going back up the chat. Troll. Panda, if you're still there. I'm going up the chat, so if you guys type something at the bottom, I'll have to read it when I get down there. Who else is here? Monkey Juice. Ginger Rogers. And I think I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat now. Okay, Troll. All right. I'm going down to the bottom. Just saying goodbye to you guys. Big ups, Clunt. Aw, damn, Gianna, you were having a good time? Well, I'm going to be lying in bed, so if you want to keep talking, go to either masterluki.com or my about on YouTube, and you can see my cell phone. Wait till you view the views after. Wait till I view your legs when I'm shaving them. You think I forgot, Rose? I never had anybody tell me to shave their legs. Luke Poole, MFer. Gianna, you're 22? Damn. Yo. I might be shadow banned, Southern Soul. They denied my monetization. They said I provide dangerous information because I'm anti-vax and I teach, natural health. That's all right. You shouldn't have your phone number online. Well, even my address is online, but it's a Google Voice number, so it's an intermediary number. Yeah, but I don't mind because I can play any music I want. I don't have to worry about copyright. And it makes me figure out another way to monetize my channel, and I don't have to worry about YouTube's ads. You guys want to be, having to click on the ads? It could be something that I don't want to promote, like fucking, I don't know, Tyson Chicken or Pfizer. They're going to put these ads in. Oh, it was meant to be yum sound like, okay. Create a link to donate. What do you want to donate, Nick? I'm not a big box store. People are asking about merch. I can do merch, but everything is going to be solo. I mean, a single, unique, one of a kind. I want to work with you as a person. If you want to donate to me, I'll really appreciate it. And I have ways you could do that. I have all the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Bitcoin, what else? Zelle. You can do all of that. Patreon. My OnlyFans is Who's the Master? WHOSTHEMASTER. And you'll know it's me because I'm wearing an Iron Man luchador mask. My penis is not exposed yet. No, that's somebody asked about it, Panda. My penis is not exposed yet. It's just basically my butt cheeks and my body when I was in a bit better shape. It's old pictures from like a year ago. Cash App it's probably Master Lukey. I know some people know me as Luke Humo from the UFC, but I kind of changed myself into Master Lukey. Yeah. It's going to say Luke Humo Incorporated. That's my Cash App. Acute gastritis. Do you think the COVID vaccine has something to do with it? You can have acute gastritis without getting vaccinated. I'm sure that didn't help anything, but you're going to have to detox regardless. All right? And if that's something you're interested in, I'd love to help you. I'm not even charging, I do free consulting. I'm going to eventually become an online coach, but my eyebrows are, you know what? It's not my eyebrows are uneven, it's my eyebrow. You see I have this crease here, it's like a twitch here. It has to do with the gut. You going for the Stand By Me look tonight? Darling. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream like I've been trying to do, but I also want to help you guys. And anybody wants to know, I have backpacks. Oh yeah, for the Stand By Me. Okay. Minecraft? Nah, I'm a Fortnite guy. Fortnite, 5M, which is Grand Theft Auto. I have that. And those are the only two games that I like. Ace Combat is a flying game. It's not multiplayer though. And a train track, yeah. I got train tracks. Come through. Take the train to Limbrook, Rose. I'll shave those legs for you right now. I got the buzzer. I'll buzz them first. Depends on how thick the hair is. I could buzz them first and then do the razor. Or we could go straight to the razor if you're recently have shaved them. Plants vs. Zombies? Okay. Yeah, Fortnite's fun as hell. I'm probably worse than you. But best game I ever played. One of the best. Definitely top 5, probably top 3. Um just out of nostalgia, I like the old wrestling games or N64 and I don't know. I can't think anymore, guys. I'll just get out of the stream, okay? I hope I answered enough of your questions. If not, just go to, like I said, any social media platform, my email, cell phone, classic Ninja Turtles games. Yeah, I beat all those. Even the recent one that came out on Steam. Same style, but updated. Chaos Under. N64 wrestling game. Yep, exactly. Great game. Nostalgia. My great games, you know. Fortnite represents a time, you know, when I was playing with my sons. Good night, fam. Stay good looking and ass whooping. These bitches stay tight and keep it right. Yo, I like that. Let me screen share that. Screenshot that. You're a keeper, Lukey. I enjoy your content. Good night. Ah, damn. I thought I was getting some offline pics. All right, simple girl. You come back, though, okay? Gianna, we're tight and we're right. 22? You definitely are. Prove it, though. Send me some pictures. Where do you live? I'll come visit your town and beat you up. What am I shaking? Seeing you down makes the world seem cold. Shit. I gotta step up my game. Thank you, Nick. I'll try. I mean, I am healing myself, so I don't expect to be miserable forever. But I have my moods, man. What can I say? This, whoever was asking, who's that? Southern Soul. This is Omega Tea. It's elements in a formula from my teacher, Dr. Jubb, who certified me as a chef and healer. And it's a formula which is a 1/4 teaspoon of material. It's a black powder. I mix it with water. And it has to be done 2 hours before or after any food because it energetically pulls debris to itself. And I'm supposed to do this for 2 weeks without eating, and it will pull the tumors from my intestine and all of the intracellular waste in between the cells of the intestine, the heavy metals, the parasites, the bacteria, mold, fungus, yeast, and the what they call the false lining of the intestine, and it will heal my leaky gut. Jubb is the man. What does he think about spirulina or chlorella? It's too high in phosphate. It's radical. It's the highest in phosphate. Imagine, you know what that is, right? You know spirulina and chlorella. If you were to come upon spirulina and chlorella in nature, do you know what it would be? Pond scum. It's literally a green film on the top of the water. How much of that are you actually going to eat before you puke? Yeah, it does have some good stuff in it, but you're only supposed to do like small amount. People do way too much. It's not a food. It's more of like a homeopathy thing. Where do I get this omega from? You could get it from me. It doesn't really exist anywhere else because when Dr. Jubb left New York City in 2010, he put everything in a storage locker, and I inherited that as his top student in New York. And I have a huge bag of it. It doesn't go bad, but I'll hook you up. You know, I'll give you some. It's part of a program, though. This is actually step 3 of a 4-part program. So I wouldn't just say that you can drink this and everything will be okay. I'm sure it will definitely be helpful, though. he told me if you drink it before and after poison, you survive. Because it tracks itself to it and neutralizes it. Dr. Drub is off the grid in the American desert, creating formulas and fasting for days at a time, and not. He has a story about the. He's from Australia, right? He's actually from Tasmania. Yeah, sleep to the program, 100% Dark Wolf. You're right. I keep getting questions from you guys. I'm not going to bed just yet. I'm going to be looking at my phone. I'm going to be sexting at least one person, but maybe two if you send me one. There's a story of the Aboriginals. They sleep on the ground in Australia with no blanket. Dr. Jubb told me it's how hot it is where he was in the summer, and he considers it training. He's a genius, but he's all around the greatest. He just didn't do stupid shit like MMA and get his body destroyed. But as far as fitness goes, he could survive longer than anyone. I've known Sir Doyle for 10 years, yep. Is there anything you and Jub disagree on? Yeah. He thinks I should walk away from mixed martial arts completely and focus on his teaching. He also doesn't like 4-beat music, like rock and roll and metal. And also, he's a behavioral change expert, like hypnotherapy, NLP. He tries to teach me when we do interviews. He tries to teach me how to be a better speaker and a more positive influence for people. So I'm just, right now, I would say I'm probably awakening to how brainwashed I've been. And I'm stuck in my ways, so I'm still doing the MMA. And maybe it'll take me to get a serious injury to finally realize that he was just looking out for me. Or maybe, I have a mission separate from him and it was given to me. Maybe my mission is righteous and worthwhile. He created a great student. Yeah, he's the best. So I'm going to be drinking this and trying to get rid of this while still having energy to work out, to build this up, to build these up, to get a V shape. And help people. I think if I look better, people will take me more seriously. And I have like a general idea. I have a go-get-em attitude when I have energy. I have good creativity, especially when I take weed. I'd love to ride a motorcycle, Panda. But I got to think about other people, so I'm going to get, next thing I'm going to get is a bus or a van, if I can. You regret your days boxing? Yeah. Well, try not to regret. That's all I could say to that, Nick. Live and learn. Everything happens for a reason. What's the reason? Maybe you could help people. The discipline's good, right? Motorcycles are cheaper than a van. Sir Doyle can't drive, bro. I'm not putting that guy on a motorcycle. You guys want me to take him with me? I'm not putting him on a motorcycle. Whoa, wait a second. What about, what's that thing that goes on the side of a motorcycle? A sidecar? Motorcycle on a sidecar? That might be cool. Whoa. Good idea, Panda. No, not on the back, on a sidecar. Yo, how can we make this happen, Panda? Do you know people in Pittsburgh? Come on, guys. This is a team effort. I know it's my channel. You're here because of me. But I'm here for you, you know, as a team leader, if you want to be on my team. Girl on the back and Sardorial on the side. Let's make this happen, okay? Please connect with me offline. Custom tailored, I'm about to sign off. I just gave myself a haircut. The OnlyFans girl on the back, Sardorial on the side. I think we're onto something. All right, guys. So I'll be back if you don't want to hit me up offline. Thank you, Custom Tailored. Custom haircut. It's us for the world. We got to save them from themselves, Nick, right? Look up Ural. What's that? Oh, the bike I need? All right. Custom Tailored, what's your name about? You know, I make my own clothes. Ural comes with a sidecar? Okay, I'm not going to remember that. I'm having fun with myself watching you before bed. Oh, damn. You make your own clothes? Can we work together? You want to see some of my stuff real quick? What kind of clothes do you make? Are you set in your ways, or are you looking to work with people? Because I got some great ideas. Sure? Gianna, you're touching yourself? Are you a troll? Are you a guy just trolling me? I need to see visual evidence of this. Well, I don't need to, but do it anyway. Holy shit, my apartment is a mess. Alright, so it's kind of unique stuff that I got custom tailored. It's all MMA inspired. Oh, you're set in your ways? Okay. I feel like that's a dude. Yes, me too, but... So if I'm a dude logged on for you, should I log off? No, not at all. Look. I don't mind who looks at me. But as far as my preferences, I have my preferences, okay? I'm not going to apologize for that. Luke, we could still be cool, you know? So this is the last shirt that I have of the first batch. Oh, wait, there's more than one in here. Hold on. How many shirts do they have? Wow, you guys might be lucky if you want to get one of these. Everything is custom though, so I don't have anything on a shop. You just got to connect with me. This is extra large. And this is 2XL. Oh my god. Anybody big? I got an extra large and I got a 2XL. It's my logo. It's Master Luki's League of Champions. It's an MMA ranking system based on mythical beasts. I'll tell you more about that another time. So that's a t-shirt. What kind of clothes do you make, custom tailored? What kind of clothes do you make? With your set in your ways bullshit, huh? Name like that. Custom? It's not custom. It's personal. Oh, you make suits? Oh, okay. Small or medium? Let me see what I got. It might be like hand-me-down stuff. Custom suits. Here's a vest I'm working on. Oh, this one's actually done. I think. Yeah. I got this like off a martial arts shirt, I think. This is what I wore to family court under my jacket. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but capital I. This is a nice vest, meaning when I bought it, it's from a company called Ecolution, I think. Oh no, Rovenique. It's a European company, and it's made out of hemp. This is a hemp vest. All right. Put that back. Okay. Let's see. All right, so these are kind of like more of my, what I was saying, MMA stuff. This is the rash guard that I was planning on wearing when I go. Remember how I was saying before that I'm gonna build a fight card in a week in a new city? I was gonna do that in New York, or I'm going to do that on Long Island. And this is the rash guard I'm gonna wear on this promotional tour. Trying to go viral and make it a TV, a show, a reality show, you know, about trying to make this tournament happen. Now, is Pyro in the chat? The reason why this is different than other rash guards is because of the mock neck. So it's a takeoff on the I Love New York shirt. This is the only thing they had at the place where he just charged me $20 to print this. I made the design on my computer. I gave it to him. Basically took a screenshot and then just changed it a little bit. I made it go in a little bit more of a V shape instead of a square, and I put my logo instead of the heart. But if you could see, it's a glittery red, so it's a little flamboyant, but it's whatever. I'm comfortable in my sexuality. I like how it fits snugly. Yes, I really like that one. What do the inner circles represent? There's 10 mythical beasts in my ranking system. There's the 8 that you could fit here. When you get to the 9th mythical beast, you fill all these up and you get the 9th one here. And then the 10 mythical beast is holding this as like a championship belt in a Buddha position. I'm not going to go through. I know you probably want to know all the mythical beasts right now, but I'm not going into it. But I could make a whole episode about it if you want. Just remind me, I'll do it one day. You guys are going to have to connect with me offline to remind me about all these questions, okay? I'm sorry. Send that Luke a message and let's see if it's me. What? Oh, okay. Anyway. Okay. So, all right, now, let's see here. I'll show you one more thing. Are you still there, Custom Taylor? This last thing that I'm working on is called a no-gi. Oh, you gotta go? One more, or you leaving right now? You like seeing my stuff? I gotta go to bed, though. It's fucking almost 1 o'clock, bro. I went to bed really late last night, and I think I'm gonna die tomorrow. You want to see this? I'll do it for you, Nick. You know what a gi is? This is called a no-gi. I didn't like when they start pulling the lapels out of the kimono, the gi. And so I got this on Amazon for go-kart racing. I think it's for go-kart racing. And I convinced my instructor to let me wear it. And I have to modify this one. I have a gray one that I've worn actually training, but I have to modify this one. I got a back patch for it from when I went to Jim Miller's school to challenge him to sparring, and I sparred with his top student who ended up taking over the gym and owning it. His name is James Fitzgerald. That video is on YouTube too, but it's not a good quality video because I ended up getting a service just for that, but it ended up being a bad service. And Jim Miller's gym is in the middle of nowhere. Anyway, the belt goes here. Do I have a belt? I do. It's a prototype. You know, the real one would have belt loops. Holy shit, the OG UFC Jim Miller. Yeah, he said something about mental health if anybody is having trouble to reach out, and I said, yo, I got this system for doing MMA sparring. Can I come down and spar? How the fuck did I forget how to tie a belt? Anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, he said, you know, I can't do anything on camera because I'm still with the UFC, but you could spar with my guy. And I got this backpack. I got this T-shirt from them, and I'm gonna turn it into a back patch. This is what it's called now: Sussex County Mixed Martial Arts, owned by J5, Jim Fitzgerald the Fifth. We did 5-minute matches, just like a UFC championship bout. And I gave him $250 for his time, and he donated it to charity. How did I do? I did good in the beginning because he thought he could strike with me. And I did one combo on him. Even though it was no head contact. He was like, oh, I guess I'm wrestling now. And he definitely out-grappled me. And there was some good action. I wish the footage came out good, but it was so choppy. I think when I got there, I was freaking out that the fucking phone that I got didn't even get any service out there after I literally spent like $200 or whatever just for the phone and the service from T-Mobile, and then I got zero service in Sussex County. And so I tried to attach to his Wi-Fi, which he did have, but it was on the other side of the gym. So as soon as we got in the cage, it got choppy and the footage is barely usable. But it's up there. And Jim Miller was so cool, man. I became a huge fan. But how could you not be, even if you never met him? Why is bro playing with his meat? What do you mean? Nah, I'm not nervous about that. Especially because he's the owner now. And when I do my training, now, I'm talking now, not like back when I was fresh or whatever. When I do my training, it's always Master Luki's League of Champions. I don't do MMA anymore. I don't do jiu-jitsu anymore. I don't want somebody to hurt me. This is my livelihood, you know? It's my mission. So just looking at this, I could connect that to that. This is gonna be nice. I'm glad I pulled this out. I'm getting a little more inspiration. If I can make this all around connected, that would be sick. Nice. So the whole back's gonna be red. I thought I was gonna have to trim this and baste it, but we are Gucci. I'll get some pins, pin it up. Not now though, just fold it right now like that. It's gonna be a good one. I got a gray one too that I've used before. This one I have to fix up a little bit. I took a garment construction course in college. I was the only guy, 19 students. Good times. It's like the girls in the chat, they feel special because they're the only ones. You want to see a little bit more? Here's my next project. Where is it? What is it? What is it? Okay. It's a company I'm trying to raise money for, doing a tournament. So, you know what? I'll spend tomorrow finishing this, and these will be the shorts that I wear when I go to the gym in Boston. This is like a Operation Wounded Warrior type foundation. All right, you dipping or slug? Later, slug. So this is tomorrow. I got 2 sewing projects to do tomorrow. Okay, and I'll show you one more. This is kind of an amalgamation of a couple of different things. I put this patch here. I took these from another pair of shorts that started to rip because they had a shitty waistband. And these shorts are from Century, but they don't have a good waistband either. But I put this in here to pull it tighter, but I have to make it a little tighter. I don't think it's tight enough. Let me see. This will be the last thing, guys, and I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, Vanessa. Where you been? How are you? Nice to see you in your hearts. I forgot why I pulled this out to fix. It looks pretty good right here. Maybe it's not tight enough. Because I'm wearing a pair of shorts underneath, so it's hard to tell. They're probably just not tight enough. Maybe I gotta tighten this back here. Alright. That's an easy fix. What I'll do is, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. How do I tighten this? Do this. Let me see. Maybe I'll just wear these for working out, because, you know, I'm not gonna wear every short every time. I'll put these back with my other shorts because they're okay. Here's something that we could turn into a branded product. You see the belt? Jiu-jitsu belt. Alright, I'm going to bed. Okay, guys? Anybody wants to connect with me, I'm going to be lying down in my bed on my phone for probably another 15 minutes or whatever. Thanks for being here, everybody. Nick, Panda, Clunt, you too. Plastic. Thanks, Plastic. Vanessa, I'm not gonna scroll up too far. Luke Poole. Hey, don't steal my name. Just kidding. All right. Over and out, guys. Dark Wolf. Catch you on the flip side. Good night, Southern Soul. Godspeed. Till we meet again. Jasmine, good night. Nobody else type. I'm hanging up. Bye.